Now we're live.
Hello.
Yo, what up?
Hey.
The music
Oh yeah,
going off
big
though.
Chunga's center of the screen, as it should be.
Oh yeah. Wait, let me bring it up.
I can't help
I'm
but feel that this could be a little
Uh-huh.
better.
It's not even showing
I
up.
have
Megan
no
uses
fucking
face.
clue.
This is fine.
It's fine.
Alright, posting that community post, so hopefully we'll get 3 other
Yo,
people.
greatest layout ever.
The community posts never do well, but hopefully, I don't know.
Be a naysayer. Be a haysayer.
Finally back to working in Photoshop.
Working on the weekend like usual.
Watching
Watching
SpongeBob and Scooby Dooby Doo. Do we need to explain ourselves at all?
No, never.
Make
If
it
anyone's
fun.
confused, that's their
Oh, there
fault.
might be people joining that don't like that aren't in the Jamcast
No,
chat. So
I'm just saying why
Oh,
we're working on what we're working on.
It's so
yeah.
funny. We found the random AI Pokemon generator online.
And then we decide to make a ROM.
They look like cool guys. Yeah. And like, I thought it was a bad idea because it's so much work, but I'm contributing anyways.
Bad
Best
ideas
case
is my
scenario?
middle name.
Best case scenario, we come out with a fully fledged amazing ROM hack. Worst case scenario, it becomes unfinished project number 8792.
So true.
But we will never fail. As long as we have the power of friendship.
Power of friendship's stupid. I hate you guys.
What the fuck?
I have the power of ego on my side. Unmatched
Cubes.
ego.
I have the power of God and anime.
This is a no anime server. Can we ban this person?
Anime gets discussed
Yeah.
in here.
Not anymore
Bummer.
since someone left the server. So sad.
Someone left?
Yeah, he was
Yeah, a while ago.
focusing on other stuff. Oh god,
Like,
you're starting that thing! Boomer!
I hate
Ass
that
Rabbit?
we're keeping Ass Rabbit so much. I want to fucking cross shop it.
That was you who wrote that?
Yeah.
Damn. No mercy. This
I
one
gotta-
looks like it would be an actual Pokemon, though, to be honest.
What
Wait,
Ass
can you-
Rabbit does?
Can you pretty
Yeah.
easily like put just like sprites on the layout?
Probably.
Where did
I
my-
mean, it's just adding an image.
Oh, I'm fucking stupid. I closed out of Ninja because I wanted to save on bandwidth, but I realized I would fucking hang on. I'm genius.
I think I'm ready to scale this fucker down. I didn't get too detailed. I just kind of put down base shapes. Oh wait, I wanted to put down a little bit of like a shade block though for the white. Let's get that in.
Alright. Might have to put mine back on screen. I think I broke it by accident. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. I just have to get the browser source back up.
Okay.
Just tell me when you get back into the Ninja, if it doesn't
I already did.
automatically... Oh shit, I want full screen. I don't want full screen.
Yo, here's an idea for the animation for this little dude. What if like the little thing on the top of his hat lights up like a light bulb?
Ooh. A good idea. Some Pokemon just, like, you can make them flash without changing their, like, animation frame. It's just the palette thing.
Yeah, I mean, I specifically want the...
Yeah, I'm just, like, saying that, like, some of them do flash yellow.
What do you guys think of this mon I'm drawing right now? The final evolution of my ghost type.
That's 64 by 64?
No, this is
Yeah,
I
that
haven't
does-
scaled it down yet. I'm just putting
Okay.
down base colors.
Why are you scaling down pixel art?
because you
That's
have
like
to.
what the guide recommends, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it says like basically kind of just like trace over, like get your base like shape outline and then like scale it down.
Yeah.
But like without obviously without filtering or anything.
Nah. I mean, I know pixel art. I don't like doing that. How?
Yeah.
Should all sprites be 64 by 64, or only like if it's like a smaller Pokemon,
gonna
should it
read
be
the
like not
guides.
feel the full bounds
It
of it?
should be in a 64 by 64 image, but yeah, if you look at my dude, he's like small, so it only takes up a little bit of the image.
Uh,
Because yeah, the scale is the same in game as far as I could tell.
okay. And is there like, should I have him on the bottom of it? Like, should I have him like down here as opposed to like centered?
Uh,
Well, I don't think it actually matters that much. Like,
it's like the ground
like,
is flat shaded, so you can't really tell. Because I'm looking at like the
Wait,
rift sprites. Squirtle is like floating up in the air. Charizard next to him takes up much more space and is standing lower.
Okay, so I should have him basically centered
How?
then, like
Yeah,
Squirtle.
basically centered. Yeah,
And I'm
yeah.
just
It
gonna
seems
walk
they're all
up
pretty
the
much centered.
scale.
Now let me go ahead and add a black outline here to start working with.
I was gonna start tracing. Oh, I saw that in the chat, Misha. You had like a community post you were gonna have. Did you post that already?
I posted that already, but as I said, it'll get like maybe one person because the community posts never do
Let's
well
go.
for some
Yeah,
reason.
YouTube is awesome.
It is what it is.
Yeah, my current thought with this Pokemon is that I want it to be Ghost Psychic
Eh.
on Final Evo.
Where's this song from?
Bomberman.
I like Boomer. The cat. Got him.
Well, she's real.
She real.
Get real.
Oh, wait, is that like... Hmm.
Looking pretty good.
Oh, I took the transparent one by accident.
I don't know about adding like a haze around the bulb itself.
A what?
I don't know about like this haze around the bulb itself when it
Oh,
blinks.
I like that actually.
Yeah, like these extra bit of pixels.
Or you know what? You could have that in the animation frame.
This is the animation frame.
Oh, I mean, then yeah.
Looks good.
Maybe you should have like a
Basically, I'm
different
just thinking
expression
like
with the
without these
animation, though.
pixels. Yeah, it's like this.
Oh no, yeah, no, I like that. I like the haze.
You like the haze? All right.
Yeah, makes it pop more.
Yeah. And yeah, I was thinking I'd also do like a little open mouth. Maybe like arms up.
Yeah. My God, Boomer. Actually doing the ass rabbit. You're actually making it good.
They gonna try something different here.
And we ran out of music.
It's not
Already?
out,
Already.
actually.
Oh. There's a slow.
This is some Mario Party 8 ass music.
It is.
Mario 8 ass?
On the
Nobody can have
daily.
that many.
I feel like he needs like a nose. Yeah, he's gonna be a mole. He needs a little.
I should zoom in my art a little bit so people on the stream can see it better. Fit it to screen. There we go.
I got a blue in the palette scheme. Let's color pick his eye like right here.
I really like this Pokemon. I'm proud of this. Oh my god. I can't wait to clean up this outline and make it less noticeable. And then it's gonna fucking pop.
A little dude.
There's so many little dudes on screen right now. It's beautiful. And one
One's a
big dude.
Mhm.
This is like the laziest animation frame. It's probably just gonna roll back and forth like Snorlax does. I think Snorlax rolls in Gen 3. Yes, it does. Shamelessly, this thing will be Snorlax 2.0, but I don't care.
Yeah.
Um,
His name's Snorlax.
I don't know. When I was looking at it, it gave me big Snorlax vibes, so that's why I drew it that sketch like that.
Yeah. What? I mean, my like envision was like, oh, it starts out tubby, then it like works out and gets all buff. But I've grown to like this thing quite a bit.
I like big fat Pokemon, big chunky
Big
Pokemon.
Chungus. All right, I'll upload this to the sheet. Probably will change it.
Yeah,
in
just
the
like make sure you're hanging on to like the actual image files
Yes.
also on your computer because we can't get them out of the sheet again. So that's purely for illustrative
Oh,
purposes.
you can't. All right, all right. Well, I mean, I've saved this all in a very messy MS Paint sheet, as I
Alright.
do with everything. And now to whoever is watching the stream, which is who is in chat right now? Users in
Me,
chat:
I'm in chat.
Mario Jams, Axolion, Anonymous Moose, Lily Tough, and me, and then Nintendo Switch XL.
Oh,
Yo, let's go.
Yo!
We got the huge Nintendo Switch, the successor to the
Damn.
huge Nintendo DS.
Mr. Nintendo Switch XL, our biggest fan. Okay, I have to stop looking at Twitch. Alrighty.
So when's the Pokemon iceberg, bud?
Some people on YouTube have already made it, so I mean,
Uh,
speaking of ice Pokemon, I should do this one that I named the other day. I'll name it.
all right, time to make this indexed. Get rid of this layer,
Wait, we really can't get big.
and then I will do the final round of. Oh, it's already 14 colors. Okay. Well, that makes my life a little bit easier.
Just have that innate feel for how many colors is good.
Yeah, still make it
I don't
index,
know
but-
exactly how many colors it is. Let me double check. 1,
You counted,
2,
right?
3. I just do it and then I let 4, and then I like check later to make sure everything's fine. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait. 9. 10. 12.
It is good. Might be names and monsters.
Alright, I'm at 12. So that means I can actually afford to fit 2 more colors in here. I'll probably make a dark... Actually, no, I already have a sort of dark outline color I can use. Here. But maybe also a darker gray. And then I'll be at, I think, 13.
This one was not posted in the Discord, so I have to screenshot the sheet, I guess.
What you can do, you can click on the cell, and then right-click, go to Show Edit History, and then it should give you. It should say Added
Oh.
Image, and you can right-click on that, and then open like a new
Perfect.
tab.
Thank you,
You got the
Axel.
actual image. Yeah,
Oh my god, you can?
yeah.
I've been
That's how I
living a
got mine.
lie?
This fucking guy. He's just Just
Oh
do.
my god, that's a really good sprite there, Axel.
It's just like the start of one. It's not even. It's just the shapes.
They're good shapes.
I don't know what's going on over here. Like, on the left side of the picture, on his right. Maybe move this hands over a little bit. This paw. Might not need to. I'm not sure. Yeah, actually.
Oh, Pokemon Company, why have you taken the Diamond Pearl soundtrack off of YouTube? I just wanted the
Because they
normal
uploaded
version of
it
Canalef
on
City.
their... They uploaded it
Ah,
onto their little database, guys.
Yeah,
yeah.
they were shitty.
Alright,
Oh
we're,
yeah, I got Legends Arceus today.
Oh, really?
nice.
Yeah,
We're
What are you
settling
thinking of
for a
it so far?
remaster.
I haven't played it yet.
Oh,
I was busy cleaning my axolotl tank earlier, and then I had to make dinner, so I have been busy all day.
so true. God, my sprites start to come together right near the end. I fucking am really enjoying how this is coming out. I feel like I want one more mid-tone.
What's your
Resist,
mid-tone MF?
resist the temptation. Follow the art style.
Well, no, I think I have one more color to spare.
Where are you thinking of putting it?
I think I want more mid-tones for the pink because, I mean, so much of the body is pink that, like, I think it makes sense. I think I can fit it. If
I mean, I
not...
really don't. Because, like, even on the huge bodies, like, look at whatever this dude is in Venonat. It's like a big purple blob, and it's like dark purple, light purple. Make up your extra color by dithering,
Oh, fuck, yeah, you're
because
right.
that's what dithering's for. It's your halftone.
I keep forgetting that dithering even exists.
Yeah. I mean, if you want, I have. Well, I'm not sure if it would work too well with like multiple colors and everything, but I have this. I found this cool setup that works in like Photoshop, CSP, and everything, where it just automatically dithers for you based on like a grayscale image,
Oh, really?
which is really cool. Yeah.
Can you specifically make it do like this checkerboard dithering that all these Pokemon sprites have? Or is it just like its
Um.
own?
Yeah, you can control how hard it is and like how, like the actual gradients of the dither and everything. It's really cool. Uh, Take me a little bit to find the actual video I found it from though.
I can pop this.
Game Bopper. This foot is higher up than the other one.
I mean, that's perspective, maybe.
Yeah, I mean, but this is a sprite though, not a model, so it's a
No, but
little
like, look at
different.
like Nidoqueen or Nidoran here,
Oh yeah, huh?
because
You're
they are
right.
standing at like a slight angle. So I think that's perfect as is.
Mm.
These proportions are starting to disturb me now that I'm actually making this.
You're the one that
You're
insisted to
committed
keep it
now.
and make it.
I mean, I'm not going back on what I said. I'm just saying. It feels like they stuck a severed head onto something.
Do you think the Pokemon Company felt like that after they'd like started to make some of the more weirdly humanoid Pokemon? They make Lopunny like, maybe this wasn't such a good idea.
No, they
Well,
ruined me.
they knew. They knew. There's no way they
Moderator
didn't know.
people. I mean, I was gonna redo the layers anyways.
Man, this one's gonna take me forever. This specific design has so many little parts to it.
I'm wondering if I should like transfer this dude's little electric light bulb helmet over to like the next evolution because it's got the same face. Hmm. I don't know. You know, maybe I'll go for the same helmet, but without like the light bulb on the top. As much as I love his little light bulb.
So I'm gonna ask a very weird, specific question. Um, if you look at the sprite I'm drawing right now, and then you look at simply the face area minus the eyes and mouth, and that front like gem, is the shading there like working for you? Do you think?
The
Um,
eyes, like, I don't
The eyes,
like.
I haven't shaded the eyes yet.
Okay, okay, okay.
Okay, you specifically mean like the chest area?
Yeah, like the outline of the head and the chest area.
I think that
That
is
looks
good.
pretty good.
I like that. Though maybe on the right side of the chest, like halftone shading, it looks a bit. It's kind of just
Weird.
like a 45-degree angle. You might want to round that out a bit.
All right.
It does look. This does, however, look AI generated.
What? That? How could
no
that?
way. I don't believe you.
You wouldn't.
Like, I don't know. I'm really proud of myself. Within like a day, I'm kind of getting the hang of pixel art now that I kind of understand it a bit better. I'm almost liking the pixel art I've been doing now more than the actual art I draw normally.
My God, I'll be right back. My cat is incessantly pawing at the door.
That moment. Feed me.
Oh, we have a
Alright.
first-time viewer chat, and he's telling us to buy
Yo.
shit.
Oh, first time
wonderful.
viewer,
First-time viewer, first-time
ban the
fan, or
person.
how do I? Oh my god, thank you.
Ban.
I can never
I
figure
got it.
out where I'm supposed
No,
to click
I've,
the
I've,
ban.
I've
Yeah, you
got
like
the.
weird
I've got
like
the
drag it
video up.
over.
Our singular chat message that isn't us, and it's this.
Yeah.
Maybe
That'd
we
be
should
something.
follow 5 followers if this is how it goes.
I was I had a stupid idea. Like, what if I were to just stream what I'm doing on my screen? But then I'm like, no, that would be like too many things to manage. But it would bring some people to this stream more so, like on my YouTube channel. Anyway,
What is going on with my colors here? What? Why is it not letting me color this? Did I pin light? Oh, I somehow changed the mode of my fucking pencil on accident, and it was doing pin light mixing.
Ingus light.
In light as usual, I see.
Chilling on the weekend like usual. What the fuck? Where did it get this color now? Why do I somehow keep changing the mode of my pencil because I'm like fucking up hitting Control Alt Z.
Okay, the animation frames are interesting actually. So
So
basically, like, it has a whole like separate transform on the sprite that does that. But like how
Yeah.
Snorlax actually like rolls like that.
Yeah, they like. That's
yeah,
like
I
why
can
it
throw a couple examples into Discord here.
whereas Pidgeot's is like insane. Like,
Yeah, they've got like a kind of animation system and then also a separate frame.
it like does a whole flip.
What the fuck is sprite?
Yeah, like sometimes it's something like a swipe, or they just like move their head. And...
I wonder if other ROM hacks go the extra mile and do animation, because it seems like a hassle for most people who aren't animators, aka us, but also like probably most ROM hackers.
I don't know. I mean, probably.
I say that knowing that several of you are talented at 3D animation and could probably do 2D animation.
I don't know. I mean, 3D animation I feel is a lot easier in many regards, just because you can just tween between different things instead of having to like
Yeah,
draw
but
every frame manually.
we get the shortcut of not having a tween because there's 2 frames.
True.
Yeah.
Ugh. You know, I was thinking when I was thinking about this earlier, about the sprite I'm drawing right now. I was thinking, oh man, for its animation frame, I kind of want it to like hit a really cool pose or something like that, or like kind of do a whole thing. But now that I'm actually drawing it, and
Swag,
it has a million fucking orbs on its head that like I need to consider the
You
perspective
just want to
of.
make it like open its mouth or something.
Yeah. Or flap its arms like its
and
pre-evolution.
you took away his drip.
Can't have shit in Detroit.
There's some Tuhu music.
No, it's still Bomberman.
It doesn't sound like two. There's not enough horns.
Yeah, true.
Not nearly horny enough to be too.
And these claws are tricky. And I need to figure out what I'm gonna do for the outline. Like, how do you do outlines for sprites like these? How do you decide like which should be black and which should be like colored?
I mean, here, look at mine. Basically, so here's what I did for mine. Basically, like everything is a dark. This is like a really dark brown.
Yeah.
But I've got all these ones here. Like you can see, the black is on like the dark shaded side, and it's quite close to just a kind of darker version of color. And something in the mid light, like a fire or a light bulb, no outline.
Okay, so it's just like based on light then.
Yeah, it's basically just taking the lighting and like darkening it.
Okay.
And that's pretty consistent throughout. And they've got like kind of anti-aliasing going on theirs, but
Where'd you get this image from, by the way? With all the sprites.
Writer's resource.
That
Wait a
makes sense.
second. Wait a fuck. It's a
What?
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 Wait, what?
It was me all along.
Wait, what?
What the fuck?
Wait, you
What's
ripped these
happening?
sprites?
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
What the hell?
The fucking the greatest fucking.
Look at his caper.
Also,
Well,
Zinnis
it's
literally commented on it. So like, we've been in the know.
That just shattered my world.
That's
Hank,
amazing.
Hank, toilet moment.
My dirty secret that I will admit is that most of them are ripped. Like I screenshot them from like an emulator, but for the Pokemon that weren't registered in my Pokédex, these are from fucking Bulbapedia. Don't tell anybody because I don't think that's actually allowed on Writer's Resource. You have to rip
You
them
just said
yourself.
that on a public stream.
With who's gonna? Oh no,
Jimmy,
the Spriter's
Did
Resource
you just
might...
admit to a felony?
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
felony. Don't worry, we're all right. No one,
It's
no one
your
has
word
noticed,
versus
and no
mine,
one will.
after all.
Spiders, resource, emerald. There's
This is kind of looking
either
pretty good.
to be.
I mean, look, you may hate me for choosing to do the ass rabbit, but I think it's pretty striking. Like this is our
It strikes my
um
heart and instills hatred.
Strikes
this
your
is
heart and makes
our
you fart.
this is our centred of the generation P.
E? What does P stand for?
Pingus.
Pokemon.
Fat ass,
Pingus.
but with a PH.
Of
Mm,
course.
with a PhD.
Hmm.
Oh, I'm stupid.
Now you're admitting it?
Yeah.
You know.
There's a lot of breaks between these songs.
Yeah,
Queue's over.
the soundtrack, it's not over. This I put the whole soundtrack in. I'll know when it's over. I mean, it's looking pretty Pokemon, am I right, fellas?
So true, so true. Where is the Pokemon Emerald? Search that.
Please make a fake ice type, thanks. Someone just commented that on my community post.
Oh boy, do I have some good news for you.
I am. We are. I'll respond that to them.
This is what it looks like with no. This is what it looks like with no background.
It looks like it
Pokemon.
has like freckles from the dithering.
Yeah, it's like
Oh.
whiskers.
I like it.
I like it. I'm good at it. I need to stop saying that anytime someone says I liked it. See, I like to think I see potential in things like this.
How many Breaking Bad references do you think we can get through the night before Axel loses their brain?
They won't even know that it's happening.
Yeah.
Like just
Yeah.
then.
Hella Pokemon music in the queue.
It worked. I think we'll find this. The Mishu sheet on Spider's Resource.
It's just the like fire red leaf green one. I also made a few
Wait,
other sheets.
oh, I
with that one.
thought we were using Emerald as the
We're
base
using
theme.
Emerald, but they're the same generation, so same art style.
Color
I thought-
palettes.
I thought only Emerald had the animated ones.
It does,
It does. But like
but otherwise it's
just for-
stylistically the same.
yeah,
Hmm.
style reference. You can use either any game. So it's like doesn't really matter. Like just I just use it for palette. Like copy Paste.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Little dude's coming along.
Well, the problem with what I'm making is it's a bit more crystal than it is emerald.
Looks good.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, I've been lacking
You've been caught lacking.
fruit.
What do you think this message says? This message in this song, the Morse code.
Buy more
That's-
Pokemon games. It's more. It's a subliminal messaging. If you know Morse, you're fucking freaking out right now.
It's a weird thing to say in a Bomberman game.
Oh yeah, I forgot it's Bomberman. Shit.
what do I actually own in this guy?
See, what I realized is they often only put color in the outline to a little bit and then use black just to kind of like give you the idea that there is color in it in the outline without like sacrificing the hardness of it.
Yeah, this goes hard.
Yo, the beat dropped like 20 minutes into the song.
Let me look at what is this? This Microsoft Sheets that just opened? The fuck? How did that happen?
Oh
I should-
shit!
Let me look at.
Here comes Pac-Man.
Wait, what the fuck do you mean Microsoft Sheets? It's called Excel.
You know, shut
Google
up.
Sheets?
Okay.
Is that what you meant?
Oh, I don't know what I meant.
You don't know what you mean anymore. You're living by lamplight, and you're messing up
Dude,
addresses.
I love the Lamplight SCP article.
I believe this is a brand of beaver.
What?
I believe this is a beaver brand Pokemon.
Read?
Brand.
Wait, who's?
What the hell?
Wait.
That classic Bomberman sound.
No, it's elf music. Uh,
Yeah,
This
elves
fucking-
listen to this.
this song has been so ruined for me from YTP of the elf. Ingas!
I mean, what do you mean though? This is just from Mother 3.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. This isn't Mother 3 music.
Yeah, it is.
You
It's a high
you
quality rip.
can't fool me for
For very long.
a time, a certain amount of time.
Fool me once, shame on me, as they say. Fool me twice, shame on Axo.
Damn.
Fool me
Then you
3
can't
times,
get
shame
fooled
on me
again.
again for falling for it.
Yeah, it flips back and forth.
That's actually rule of threes. Miyamoto invented that.
True, every Mario boss fight has 3 hits. It's like
And I have
poetry.
3 hits to my Sandy before I fucking crack like the Josker.
This choice, Joser?
Joser.
The
Crawl
new
space moment number
Joker.
45. Decent.
I guess this thing has stars on its tail.
Yeah,
Is
that's
it?
kind of what I was thinking with that.
That's cool.
You
I
might
wonder
even
just-
want to lean into that and like move one of the stars.
You
so
know what?
it's, like,
That rabbit
facing
looks
the-
so much better when its ass is a different color from its body. Then it becomes a tail, and I can stand it now.
Wait, hold on.
You de-assified it.
You thought that that was an ass from the beginning?
Yes.
I always thought that was a tail. I thought you were just because it's like wide at the hips.
You just thought it had a giant dump truck the whole time?
Yes.
But we were
You look at a
joking.
squirrel. Oh my god.
It's
I
a
also
What are we gonna
squirrel.
do with you?
I just realized does Ass Rabbit not have arms?
No.
I thought
Oh,
it
Why would
just
you need
did
those?
everything with its ass.
It eats things
Yeah, one
up.
of those classic prehensile ass moments.
Prehensile ass.
By that logic, so does Whooper.
And
Fair enough.
And
You hit him in his weak spot.
doesn't Whooper use like Ice Punch or something like that by using its tail anyways?
Does Whooper have a tail? Am I getting Mandela affected?
Yeah.
A little stubby nubby.
You know, okay, you know why? It's because I didn't include Whooper's tail in my ROM hack, and that's what I was fucking thinking of. Venusaur doesn't have a tail, and that will always weird me out, because I swear he does.
I mean, Venusaur is a big old toad, so
Yeah, but like, I don't know. It just seems like a thing that would or should have a tail.
classic frog tail.
Frail. Like that.
It's pretty cool for the class. If I did a little bit this has a motion. a cool song.
Yeah. I have not played this game, but the soundtrack slaps.
Which game is this from?
Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers DX, the remake of the first Mystery Dungeon game, Rescue
Oh.
Team DX.
Oh, little fucking guy. It's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm thinking maybe he could base off of like electrical resistance. Maybe have like ohm in the name or something.
Nice.
Oh
He's, like-
my god.
Oh my god!
Because he's in the ground and he's also a ground. Get it?
Mole. Mole.
Molm.
Bulmastar. Ooh, that's a new one.
Oh. Okay, nice mole.
Hans Molman.
He's got little foot claws too, little toesies.
The toesies.
Yeah. I love this little guy.
Hmm.
What's up?
Oh, nothing. Oh, okay, so it got rid of my black when I indexed it, so I guess I did go over. Hmm. I guess this will be black then. How do you guys think my... actually, before I invite person, I want to change my names.
Alright, I won't say anything. In fact, I'm not
Yeah.
even gonna look.
That's it.
BK makes worst sprite ever asked to leave Jamcast.
I mean,
Mhm.
okay.
I'm not serious.
I-
It looks good.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out, like, from a distance, it seems alright. I don't know.
Well, that's pretty fortunate because we're gonna be looking at it from a distance.
What do you think of it?
From this
Ooh.
kind of size,
Hope you're wrong.
that looks real good.
I
Except
really,
there is one thing: the eyes, like they're light green on white, and that really kind of blends in.
I really like the name that you came up with for the guy Mishu,
Thank you.
or the first one, Moguron.
This light green yellow is taken from its first evolution, its pupil shade, and then it kind of gets a little bit of purple and pink in its second evolution. Its third evolution, it goes full pink, but it gets its white and yellow back from the
Yeah,
first
yeah, I see
evolution.
that. It's just you might want to, because you got that like gray color you're shading the arms with. You might want to use that to also like shade kind of the edge of the eye socket, just so the eye pops a little more.
Oh yeah, I can see what you're talking about.
Maybe just Mogon,
Maybe. Whichever you think is best.
like short and snappy.
Yeah.
This is. I think I'm pretty much done with this one.
And that light gray is kind of wonking a bit. I think it looks fine just without that. I think it
Okay.
kind of fits. The one thing I'm kind of upset about is that I really want to replace all these little black dots with like just a little bit darker shade of purple that doesn't like.
Yeah.
You know what? What if I take this purple, this
You might want
one,
to take like your darkest purple you got and just put it in there.
and change this to be a bit more of a dark purple instead of the kind of bright red, because it's only used for like 4 pixels.
Yeah, yeah.
And then make it more of the dark purple I want. And oop, I canceled instead of saving. Oops.
Mogum's minted.
Mogum's minted.
I think this is how I'll ship this. I think I'll have this. This is what I'll finish with. Like this will be the finished product.
Yeah, there is going to be a little bit of a stylistic disparity between each of our sprites, but I think it's within acceptable parameters.
All within
Like the
acceptable
character.
parameters, Gordon. Yeah, mine's definitely more crystal. I think it's because I only used about like there's basically I don't know 8 colors.
Only
Yeah,
8? Oh yeah, you could totally use more.
Crystal uses.
I'm probably underestimating a little bit. I just don't think it needs much more.
Yeah.
Should this have another evolution, or can this just be like a living a creature who is living?
Yubi's little creature.
Getting up to no good.
I'm thinking if you wanted to incorporate like a little bit more color, if you have room for it in your palette, of course, you could do a little bit of like a highlight as well, or a low light, depending on which way you want to go.
Oh, me? Or who are you talking about? Oh, you talking about Boomer? Whoa! Where did everyone's stream go? Did OBS Ninja just die? Did my internet just die?
you
You know,
are you
I think a
back?
part of it. What
What?
if it did?
Yeah, what just
Yeah.
happened?
We
Boomer.
Oh,
What
you have
if
to
you were
put
to
the stream
take
back
that
up.
like low light blue?
I don't think it's streaming yet.
Lighten
It's
it
still
up?
it says kilobytes
Yeah,
per
lighten
second
up the
0.
low light blue.
So give it a sec.
Wait, it says
Uh,
what?
On my
Kilobytes per
OBS says
second.
0 kilobytes per second. So I'm gonna have to restart stream.
Yeah, you may have
Oh
to.
wait, nope. Kilobytes per second back up. I think we're back up.
Oh, what?
did it Reddit.
It does it? It do a worky?
Yep, we're
Yeah,
live.
do
we're
what?
back. We're back. Sorry about that, guys. My internet went out for like a
Who's
minute. It was
guys?
fucking weird. I don't know.
Guys is us.
Fine.
Oh well, for the VOD.
Yeah, true.
We'll do it live!
Fuck it. We'll do it live.
Fucking thing sucks. Okay.
Yeah, I posted, showed a little bit in the SM64 on my server too.
I think my sprite for this thing is looking good, but the butt end leaves a bit to be desired.
My butt end doesn't leave anything to be desired. This
How
is so
funny
good.
is you? I'm sorry. That sounded so mean.
It's okay, you can be mean.
Maybe if I put it on Twitter as well.
How do you guys think my sprite looks now?
Looking good.
Yeah. Yeah, it's basically just the eyes that are left to do.
I don't know. There's not really much else I could do for the eyes, really.
Oh, I thought, is that not the color? Like, cause like the greens, I don't know if they should be white. It's fine.
What if, because you got like some white in your palette, what if you used it to make like just a shine on the eye to kind of better communicate the shape, you know?
Show some white in your palette. This looks a little bit better.
I think it's fine. Like, I don't think it's that huge of a deal. Oh man, from afar it really starts to come together. I'm really proud
Yeah,
of
that
this,
looks
right?
good.
Like, actually, I might get rid of some of the dithering here because none of the other things get dithered that much. I think that's just solid now. One thing I might want to do, part of me, I don't know if this will work. Part of me wants to see if I could drag this over just one space. I kind of like that. I think that head's more in proportion. Now I just gotta fix that up.
Okay, this is probably what I'll go with now that I've fixed the. Now that I've got a bit more of like color on the body there. I think it looks pretty striking.
Oh my god, the back of that guy's head just looks like popcorn.
Yeah. I'm not super pleased with this back sprite, but like these things are kind of like curled inwards.
It's just the popcorn
So you just
Pokemon. It's
lose
just,
all this.
what is with you and popcorn again?
Popcorn.
It kind of does look like a little popcorn.
The popcorn man.
We do
Or
a little
popcorn
corn.
land. Order corn.
Whatever, I'm not gonna fiddle with it forever. You've got hundreds more of these things.
Oh,
Not hundreds more.
we do. It's not
Yes,
even
we
an
do.
exaggeration.
We do have 100 more.
Yeah, not hundreds. 100 singular.
I thought we had 160 mons last time we counted.
Yeah, but where
Unless
are we
they've
at?
been reduced.
Like 160.
Okay, but again, there's like more than there's like 6, 7 of us actually working at this. So
All right. And if anything, I could just remember that I don't have to super duper commit to this sprite. I can always edit it later.
You know what? I could totally just boot up Wario Land 4 for the Game Boy Advance and play it while you guys make this. And stream it to the Ninja.
You should.
What the fuck?
It's
You
one of
could put
my
that on the final, on the 6th slot on the way out.
greatest achievement.
My greatest achievement.
Oh my god.
Like, do you guys think that this needs like a little bit more like blackout, or not black, but like dark outlining to like help make it pop? Or actually, never mind. Fuck you guys.
I think that's good. That looks good.
I was just literally adding some dark outlining to the outside, and I thought it looked nice.
Oh.
Not super dark, just in small places to help accentuate the edges of this fucking thing. Okay, this thing's looking baller, looking clean.
You think about this for an animation sprite. Oh, oh,
Wait, I can't see. Oh, there I see.
oh!
Oh, oh.
And his little buddy, of course, is.
I gotta go back to RGB color mode to like duplicate this layer, but I know that it has the right amount of colors, so it's fine now. As long as I don't introduce more somehow. I think I know what I want to do for the animation. I don't want to like make him move around too much because he's a complex ass sprite, but I have an idea.
Yeah, also, we can do some cool stuff with just like the in-game animation.
Yeah, that's where I want. I think a lot of heavy lifting can be done.
Of course, you probably gotta like plan what you want to do with it beforehand. Like,
Cat wants out of the room.
From afar, it came from Pokemon Emerald.
The fuck is that humming
Right, you're
sound?
turned on.
Ooh.
The fuck is that?
Car.
Is this
Car?
part of the song?
Oh, that
think-
was part of the song.
That's part of the
Yeah.
song. That's the part where Bomberman gets in his car and drives away.
Yep.
It
Drives to
literally
Tesco.
is.
Damn.
It really, really is.
Oh, even more Bomberman.
More Bomberman.
Aw, shit. It's
This-
Bomberman.
Here come Bomberman. He can't speak. He can't even speak.
Just for that voice, I'm deleting the channel.
Okay, we had a good round.
Oh,
See ya, Jamcast. Happy birthday, Xbox.
Happy birthday, Xbox.
Happy New Year, Xbox.
This is Generation still.
This is some goofy music.
We're making goofy
uh,
creatures.
This is like some tomfoolery music.
This is chicanery music.
I've had the word chicanery just floating around my head all day today.
What is it? Chicanery.
I don't know, it's a funny word that Chuck says.
Chuck. Yeah.
The
This
breaking
chicane-
man. The breaking batter.
Better Call Saul.
He's also broken road, right?
No.
Is he
No.
not?
No.
He's a British called
No,
Saul
he doesn't.
Joseph.
He doesn't
No.
break bad.
So sad.
Oh. He just breaks his
So-
head. At one point.
Oh my god, that's a perfect time for me to post this. Hold on.
So I'm thinking
Based on
that
what you just said, I have to post this. I saw this earlier.
I'm
It
thinking
made
that
me
the
bust
wheels
out.
are actually his tail. Like he has
Posting
like a
cringe.
split twin tails.
Cool. Oh, like Electivire type thing going on.
Yeah. Except as a mole.
Okay, looking jam past.
I mean,
Oh, poor guy. Falling down the endless stairs.
Oh, I thought it would just go on forever.
Oh no! Shit!
It does it not go on forever?
I mean,
It
there'd
does.
be no
Why
way
is
to-
that gift so crunchy? Oh, it's
Probably
if
'cause
you
it's, like, 3
open it
seconds
bigger,
long.
it makes it higher in quality.
Oh,
The-
10
That made me
ornament.
lose it when I saw it.
that
Earlier,
that
made me
that
lose
fucking
it.
scene made me like wince. Like, ooh, fuck, man.
Yeah, the scene
So-
is like, I mean, it's the same with the Walter breaking down scene. It's like extremely like emotional, but then like it gets memed, and it's like the funniest shit on earth.
I mean, not I wouldn't personally meme this clip, but like, I don't know. That fucking scene, like, just like it looks painful. Like,
So
yeah.
is this a spoiler? Does he die there?
No.
No, he does not
No.
die there.
Oh, okay.
He also doesn't hit his head like 10 times there.
Are you sure? It says right. It shows that in the
Is
gift.
this real? Are you saying this footage is fake?
Are you,
Yeah,
are
I'm
you
saying
it's
telling me
doctored.
that people would lie to me on the internet?
I'm saying that
Yes.
GIF, like it was transposed, photocopied.
Of course. On a photocopier machine. Well, there he is.
What do you say about adding this like little bit of blue to his helmet?
Hmm?
Adding this little bit of blue to his little helmet hat thing, because his next evolution is this guy.
Yeah, I should bring it from Wikipedia. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that guy evolves into that guy.
What I'm thinking I'm gonna do is like keep this like exposed blue bit, and then kind of make this resemble this head a little more. I love this like electrical prong going on.
This
Yeah,
is
right.
This is boot camp music.
We're
I'm being
in
booted.
Pokemon ROM hacker boot
Yeah, and you're
camp.
going to camp. Rum hacking boot camp.
Yeah, we're gonna learn how to hack some ROMs and poke some wands.
And you're gonna
Yo.
learn Pokemon, Anon.
I guess I am.
That can look cool.
You're gonna learn about the Pokies and the Mons.
We're gonna be
Oh,
learning
like
about
from
the
Mario?
Pokemon.
The
You can
Pokies
find
and the
that music,
Mons.
butthead.
I love the Pokey from Mario.
They should make a game where like Mario can fight Pikachu and maybe also Kirby. That'd be
No
kinda
way.
Nuh-uh. One
That
step
They
would
would
never
never
work.
do that. Mm, I don't know about this glow around the wire ends.
Let's see it.
Thing. Like this is the still
Uh,
sprite, so
For a still sprite, I don't know. If you feel up to it, like a glow or even like an arc of electricity for the animation sprite could be real cool though.
oh yeah.
Like you could have that electricity like arcing between them that you were mentioning.
is this?
The Route 113 remix from Poke Remix Studio.
I wonder
The
if
guy who literally had like a decade of hiatus because he's Pilot Red Sun, which is still like the most insane thing in the world to me.
He's what?
Pilot Red Sun is like a guy who makes weird YouTube animations and also music, but like
Yeah, like Grinch's Ultimatum.
yeah, he made Grinch's Ultimatum, but he also
What?
ran a channel when he was in middle school called Poke Remix Studio, and it's just like, how are they the same?
Wait, isn't he the guy who made Garfield?
He is the guy who made Garfield.
he's the guy who
What?
made Garfield. So my question about back sprites is it the same size as the other sprite, but just
Yeah.
they scale it up, or are you supposed to make it bigger?
I mean, they scale it like it gets zoomed in, like. hold on,
It is
let's go
closer
the
to you,
fire
but
machine.
oh, it is closer to you. Oh,
If we were doing black and white, like hacks, it would be easier because it's just like the Pokemon flipped. This is why I said back sprites are gonna be like randomly really hard for like every Pokemon. Because like
oh.
we're gonna have to redraw.
So
all
now
of
you
them.
need to make 300 and no wait, more like 420.
Oh,
So
That would be
upscale it and
honestly,
call it a day.
that's what they did in Gen 1 basically. Like the
I mean, honestly, if I can just like fix where it screws up the real weird bits.
I think I'm done with this basic shape and outline. I want to
It's a bit scrungly, but
I need to do the actual shading on him now. The Mogum.
yeah, so it's like flipped and it's slightly bigger. Okay.
I just need to get all these colors into the palette.
Oh man, I just realized I really want him to like kind of extend his legs out more. I'm making this animation actually have a good frame and not being lazy. I can be lazy on the pre-evolutions. But where the fuck did my toolbar just go?
I could be lazy
Ate
in
it,
Lazy
sorry.
Town.
That was me.
You ate it?
Yeah,
I can't believe they
How'd
would
it
eat
taste?
pretty good.
Hey, Adobe might
Hey.
not. Adobe might not know how to make a good product, but they know how to make a tasty product.
You can eat Grumble Coin.
True.
I will eat the CEO of Adobe.
I don't think you'd stand a chance if you faced off against Adobe One Kenobi.
Obi-Wan
don't-
Kenobi.
Shut
Oh.
up.
Never shut up. That was too good.
Okay, this bat sprite honestly scaled pretty well. With only minor cleanup, we're back in business.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have 10 colors. So where can I afford to have more colors? I mean, I could
I-
probably have more grays.
You
I
also
think-
don't need to use the whole palette.
I want to though. I want to make it look as good as possible.
What you can do is like make the belly
Yeah,
instead of being solid white, make it like a kind of a
that's what I
lighter,
was-
like a light gray, and then you can have like a highlight with the white.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I think
very
that's the biggest
least.
place. Also, you can have like highlights on the little ruffly bit around the neck.
Yeah, that's true.
Honestly, I think yeah, just everywhere could use a little bit of specular highlighting. This fucking nut job music, insane.
Nut job.
What the fuck
Like
is
that movie,
Bomberman
The Nut
doing?
Job?
Bombing.
Eating good.
You know, it's really cool that we're all unified under listening to Bomberman music. We should like call ourselves something
We
like
should race Bomberman
the
64.
Unabomber.
Oh, Bomberman.
The
64,
Unabomber
that'd
joke?
be awesome.
Does that get us banned
I-
on Twitch? No.
I don't fucking know. You were talking about Kaczynski's before, so
That was off
Do you
streaming.
think
Was
Twitch?
it? Oh no.
I mean, we don't even have regular people watching this stream. Do you really think Twitch moderators will be watching? Oh, we got banned these people.
You
Bots.
realize you just admitted to a felony.
Yeah, exactly.
you're disrespecting a future U.S. Marine.
Good.
This that like Vine. I'm not. Fuck the whatever U.S. military branch.
True.
We hate them in this house.
Oh my god.
That house is located in Canada, so you're.
Yes.
In this house, we slap our. Never mind.
In this house, we don't pledge allegiance to the American flag.
I mean, I actually did that though. I was the kid that didn't stand up for it.
I didn't stand
It
up
just-
for it either.
Awesome.
Dangerously based, if I may say.
Dangerously
Hey.
cheesy.
Yeah.
It ain't easy.
They're dangerously cheesy. The Addams Family. Doo-doo-doo.
That was weird that time that the Addams Family sold Cheetos live on the Mario Jam stream.
It was
Or-
incredibly base for them to do something like that.
I just realized there's a orb on one side of this dude that isn't on the other.
That's a thing that the AI loves to do.
Well, no. Well, I tried to make them it symmetrical. Well, actually, I think my excuse is that in this first art, this first sprite, the arm is kind of covering up where it would be. So I
This-
just gotta add it
my
in
guy-
when he lifts his
My
arm.
guy's getting.
Is-
My guy's getting all kinds of messed up.
This is that. Do I see in the chat user list in a calquack_YT?
Yeah, he said in the
Lurking.
Jamcast chat if he's that he's probably not gonna be able to make it to like the stream itself.
So sad.
Yeah.
Calquack Ligma.
Speaking of school, I probably will go at like 10 because I gotta be up early tomorrow.
Oh, good.
Not fine, not fine.
Where's Heart Erg?
Heart erg. Your heart erg catch.
Yes.
Mm,
Is this more Pokemon?
yes, this is more Pokemon,
Oh, Kmart.
So this is Wario Land 4 music.
but it's also more Pokemon.
Of course. Customer's always right.
Mhm.
We shall never deny a guest, even their most silly request.
Never talk to me or my
Ridiculous.
son ever again.
His greatest achievement.
Truly.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave it on this scene. I'll be back in a bit.
All right,
Alright.
see you in a bit. In this house, we jam.
Our slams.
I think I need an extra color for this. Actually, I can just use my white, my Mr. White.
Just a wait.
That's some nice room lighting on the neck for now. I think the thing I need most might actually be a lighter orange.
Hmm.
The thing you need most is a hug. You need a hug.
Yeah.
Give me a hug, man.
Give me a hug, man.
Oh yeah, where's the actual light source supposed to be coming from?
I think it's sprite dependent.
Yeah, I'm 90% sure you can just change it depending on the individual sprite, because there's no way they could be that consistent over like 300. I think it's top
I
left
mean, this
for most
this
of
was
them. Now
Gen
that I look
3.
at
This
them.
was only like what? How many Pokemon exist in Gen 3?
300 and some.
We'll look up Deoxys Pokédex number. Because it's the last one.
386?
Yeah, that sounds right. Anyway, I think okay, just the way the dithering looks on different Pokemon, it seems to me that different artists worked on different ones. So maybe. Maybe? Are you out of
Maybe.
your fucking mind?
No, multiple artists did work on it.
Write me now, motherfucker. Alright. I'm relatively happy with how this big ol' dog thing. Oh wait, I haven't zoomed out all the way. No, wrong MS Paint window.
Get
Oh,
to work
we're going
quick.
round
Do it
2.
now.
Yeah,
Finish your work now. Right now.
music demands it.
You should finish your work now. Give someone else a piece of that sprite sheet.
What a little fucking guy. He's so funny.
If they animate the one, I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do for this. I don't know how to animate a normal thing. I don't know how I'm gonna animate a four-legged creature.
I'd honestly just say, like, my advice is just make a different pose, and then that's like not too far away from the original pose, and then
I think I'm gonna get super ultra lazy and just rotate the head horizontal.
This is why.
Like,
Here's what you gotta
flip
do.
the head.
This isn't applicable to you, but to other people, what you need to do is make each different part of your body on a different layer. So once it comes time to like, hey, I want to make this like animation where the head goes this way, and you don't have to go like, let me just erase all these pixels and move this over here, and like you can just lasso the head.
Yeah, but that's the lazy technique, though.
Telling me there's a downside
It's
to using
lazy.
Microsoft Paint.
It's
Never
so
tell me the odds.
It's so much lazier. Let me do it this way. The 2 more hours of effort way.
Look, I just flipped the head, and this actually looks pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. And then you throw in a bit of bright movement, and it's
The
you can't even
greatest
stop.
movement.
Like greatest.
at the end of
Let
the
me
day,
use this color a
the
little
purpose of
darker.
animation is to give a character life, and if that character has very little life because it's a lazy asshole, then like yeah, you're or not a lazy asshole, but
Because you're a lazy asshole.
Laid on thick, I can take it.
like if at the end of the day, if
Mhm.
the character's like like style is that where you don't think they'd be like moving around too much, making a lot of jumpy movements, and that doesn't really matter.
I think this is fine for today.
You
Two,
should.
one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wait, how many colors were this supposed to be?
14.
14 according to Annan.
Fuck, I had a lot more wiggle room, actually. One, 2, 3, 4. Well, just 8 plus 3, that's 11, yeah. I need another gray intermediate. Is this is too bright to be a highlight for this.
Pew 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 pew.
Why is this not in there already?
What? Pew 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 pew.
Okay, I'm actually at 12, I think.
Please.
It's Wario Land.
Yeah, baby. You already know it.
Alright, I think this boy is done.
This shot.
So this is 2 frames. I'm gonna do, and after this I'm gonna do all the back frames for all of its evolutions.
I should just move my. I should just learn a sprite more. I know a decent amount of messing around with it, but if we have to do animation, then yeah, it changes
I
the
mean,
game.
it's better than MS Paint for this at least.
Yeah, I mean, this is the SketchUp Stockholm syndrome. Like, I'm so used to Paint after like over a decade of using it for bullshit that I'm just, you know, I'm used to it. So I can
Yeah.
literally just do the SketchUp to Blender thing where I copy and paste my work from Paint to a sprite.
Ooh, it's
I
party
feel like I'm in
time.
a battle in Mario Kart.
It is now party time.
Wait,
Wait,
I
you have to
just
choose.
realized Annan left Dentist Day on her screen.
Um,
He's both
Uh,
a sneaky honest.
Both a little
Uh,
sneaky.
that was really funny
I
when
summoned you by
in
saying
SPK's
Dentist Day.
hack, like on the billboard it says search dentist day in the fucking Discord gift search.
Yeah.
Annan, what do you think of
Actually
this
did it. No context.
secondary pose?
What's that? Let me start up my windows.
He flips his eye color. I thought that would be
Let's
cool.
see it. Huh.
First
That
one.
could be neat. Oh, I like that a lot, actually. Very good.
I think this came out really well.
Very nice. See Paul Allen's sprite.
You gotta scale it down and do it all over again. That's why I don't understand the whole scale down thing that they recommended. Because you have to do the whole process all over again. I don't get it.
I mean, maybe it's like for
it just
them,
helps me get
they-
colors, like the shapes better.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we're in a unique spot where we can just literally scale down the AI generated images, whereas people who are making ROM hacks that aren't
Yeah, like if
this,
they're designing it from scratch, they don't have that luxury.
That's true.
Yeah. This guy's almost done, actually. This little... Oh, wait. Do I have to change my... No, wait. It auto went to this window. That's nice. Well, the rock guy's kind of done. I can work on his babby form and big boy form. That was a babby.
So, do you think their back sprite should be bigger or about the same size as its front sprite in terms of how much space?
A little bit bigger.
Definitely bigger.
A little bit bigger? Okay. And should it be like snapped to one corner or like... Actually, I kind of see now that it's kind of like cut off at the bottom.
Yeah, I think that's... I don't know why that is. To save effort? Save rendering? Huh, maybe it's a compression thing, because like empty space compresses better.
Well, the text box also cuts off the
Yeah, like the
Pokemons.
text box covers it, so they can afford to get rid of it.
Yeah.
Four by 3, that's 12. Yeah. And you get one more color now. Sweet. Some more outline shenanigans. I really love this guy. He's so funny. He's such a dude.
Oh, I haven't looked at your mole in a while. That's
Such a
looking
guy.
really good. Like that's looking official quality.
Logo.
This one needs some more shading in parts, mostly the darker gray. Wait. Yeah. All this for here. Actually, probably do something like that.
Okay, I'll skip this one. Or
Maybe.
Yeah, I like this one.
you do? I guess we just. I was saying that because we would just listen to this.
It's not a big deal. It'll probably be over soon.
You know what? Everything will probably be over soon.
So true.
That's ominous.
Little did Mishu know this was the 10-hour extended version, randomly put into this Bomberman playlist.
But it's possible.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm going insane.
Good. That's kind of mindset we need you.
What's even going on here? Something like that.
It's over now.
It's all
Yeah.
ogre for you.
You're going to the Shadow Realm. Jimbo.
This guy get even grumpier as he evolves.
Grumple. Name him Grumple Stiltskin.
A lot of
No, I
Pokemon
think we'll keep the neutral face.
Poliwhirl and
He's-
Poliwrath. They just
The
get
funny
cool.
thing about this is how you've basically got the same face on a more complex body. Usually,
Yeah.
when Pokemon evolve, they get angrier or they get happier. This guy just stays the same.
I mean,
exact
Pikachu to
same.
Raichu, they are exact same brain cell hanging around as ever.
Well, Pikachu and Raichu, his face gets kind of more like rounder. Like his first head is a ball, and then this one is more like his eyes get farther apart, and then the mouth gets more like
Maybe.
jowlish, like more jowl to
I
it.
guess so, yeah. And there's Caterpie to Metapoint to Butterfree.
This
Caterpie to Metapod Butterfree. Where it just goes all over the fucking place.
Oh, it's
mad,
like
angry,
a
cute,
Metamorphosis.
Yeah.
Metapod.
That line is kind of meant to teach you that Pokemon evolve.
Have you ever
Like a
met a
bug.
pod?
I've never met a pod. That's so crazy. Have you ever met a knight?
No, I hate that guy.
What the fuck? What did he ever do to you?
He swings his sword of King Dedede defeat.
What a triumph.
What a
is
triumph
that?
is that?
He defeated me once.
Uh,
What? No
Basi-
way, you're King DDD? Your queen
Yeah.
DDD.
Sure. I slay.
I think I like legitimately do drive my family insane because I'll just go around the house going like enemies, like just like,
Enemies.
You are
is just
insane.
always in my head.
You
I
are
am
insane.
insane.
Alright. The shape tool do this to me.
Oh, this is Insano song. Now, we could play the free version of Bomberman because it has a bunch of. Actually, that's what we'll do. We'll play the free version. But what I was about to say is that Generations has really cool maps. Like there's bonus maps that Generations has, and they're really cool. As I said, that they're really cool maps.
I'm gonna change that index. Oh my god, my cat. Hang on.
You know, this is appropriate because this is the song that plays during the knockoff Pokemon battles in Bomberman.
Okay.
And they really do have like knockoff Pokemon because they you basically get them through the story mode, and then they give you abilities. But then you do like a really half-assed fight with them.
I don't know if I like this perspective on this back sprite at all. It's a little confusing. Because, I mean, he's just a little borb. And then he kind of...
Are there any actual Pokemon that have like prongs like this? Or did the AI just like fully come up with this on its own?
Oh, like Electros, kind. No, that's like claws, I guess. Wrecking my brain.
It's just a really cool feature it just has.
Electivire kind of has like no, that's part of its tail, and it doesn't really grab things with it.
You know, I was thinking about the quality of the sprite, and then I realized that Game Freak did make Feraligatr have an
Wait, who
ass.
joined?
Hi.
No, he's here? He's real?
For alligator dump truck.
This is epic.
This is
What
it.
the
We can
fuck?
finally have
The
that
cow
extra
quack?
space in the layout build.
So true.
Yo,
Are you joining?
Yeah, I'll join.
Let's go.
My mind may be half erased at the moment, but you know what?
Why?
All right.
Congrats
Why
on
is it
Pretty
erased?
mindless
midterm.
anyways.
What'd you do to it?
Took
He is-
physics class.
He used the
Hmm.
Men in Black neuralizer on it.
Yeah. That was me reading question 7 of my physics midterm.
For
In reading that problem, it erased half my conscious.
Wait, you're already on midterms? What the
Yeah, the
fuck?
I have a
terms.
few midterms.
break week is next week for me. Although none of my classes have midterms, I just had tiny little baby mini assignments, so I'm lucky.
Damn.
I'm only
I
in
get
like...
break till like early March, which is still pretty early, but
Yeah,
I'm not even
'cause we have
close to
family
midterms yet. What the hell?
when did your term start?
Last month.
Huh.
Hmm.
I mean, I have like a few physics midterms. So
Oh,
I
when
don't
did your term start? I thought most spring semesters start in
know.
January.
Like yeah, early January.
Okay, now it's starting to get on
January.
my nerves that we're listening to this again.
Wait, can we just skip it?
We could. We do that.
Wow. Oh my god.
Although, do
Anyways,
we
you
enjoy
guys
this
want
stuff
one
more?
more extra program on here? Because I use paint.net.
Oh
my
yeah,
Oh,
God.
yeah.
I'll
baby.
kill you.
Gotta
I'll kill
catch them
you.
all. Literally gotta catch them all.
So true.
Yeah,
Are any of us using the same program?
Yeah, we've got 2 ace writers.
yeah,
I
but
see.
the good one, the fucking
We
good
do have
pixel art
Paint,
program.
Ace Sprite, Photoshop, GIMP, and Paint.net.
Let me look at my. Let me see. Oh wait,
Right.
I can only have a max of 4 people in the fucking Ninja.
What? Why?
I
Okay,
mean, I'm
new
gonna
idea.
go
Talk back
soon.
streams to Discord. Okay.
Wait,
Yeah, I'm
why?
gonna
Why
I
can't
gotta
you
head
have
over
No,
to
there
go to
shouldn't be a
bed.
limit.
I thought
There's-
it said there was. Wait.
There's never been a limit.
Okay, then maybe just try joining. Maybe it will work.
Okay. I mean,
The
yeah,
free
make sure I
trial of
heard you, but I
OBS
don't want to
on
kick
Windows.
you out early.
That's okay. I mean, I have to like get up at like 7 a.m., which is not super early by most
7
standards.
a.m.
8
But
people,
Nice.
7 a.m.
Let's. Oh yeah.
Mishu's coming to
Okay.
town.
Wow, this password sucks. It's totally incorrect.
Mm.
Well, are you leaking information about the password?
Yeah, I'm leaking that it's incorrect.
What the fuck?
Now people are
I
gonna
not like
guess
this
the
profile.
wrong thing because everyone knows what the password
Yeah,
is.
everyone
fact.
watching the stream.
People, what people? No one said a single thing in
Oh.
chat.
That was the joke. I'm gonna get a different Pokemon because I don't know
Alright.
grabbing this palette.
I think I'm in the room.
Nice.
Oh yeah, I see you in the room.
Sweet.
Yeah,
Oh
let me
yeah,
add you.
it's a completely different layout now, but yeah.
But that's already.
That shouldn't affect the OBS, like,
No, it won't.
capture.
You can just put it over the
I
flume
think this
buff.
is pretty good. I think I've done it.
Yeah, fuck, what do you think of Mogum so far?
Who's
Oh,
Mogum?
Steven.
Wait, shit! I just walked right into that one.
Not a
no.
Ligma, I swear.
It's the mole guy.
It was the name I came up with for the mole.
The naked mole.
It's Moguro plus Ohm. Just
Sorry, I was
Moguro
muted
is-
for a second. What were you saying?
Well, what do you think of the mole guy
I like him.
so far? He's a cool guy.
Also, feel free to like squash and stretch it. The window.
That guy looks like a Deltarune character.
Listen, just because something's based on a suit of cards doesn't make it from Delta.
Fuck you, I'm putting YTP
I
and
was
VL
just-
into the bot.
I was waiting for someone to
Let's
say that. It
go.
only took one day. One day. You guys have brain rot. I swear.
This is
Look
news to you?
at
What
this
took
fucking
one-
layout now. Just
took
a
one
pure
day?
block of video.
Most
That's
information, most spreading possible
put
to
it into
consume
the
at once.
Oh, did you get those pallets, by the way?
Hey, Dad, I'm
There was
just
a
wondering, did
palette.
you get those palettes printed?
Pogo's Pinted?
What?
Finish those errands yet, Squidward?
Aaron tinted?
Mogum's Minted?
You were supposed to explode into a million pieces.
But I have done 2 of the palettes, and then I got bored and did something else.
Nice.
Yes, you do.
You know what? I'll do it now while I'm... It's really not that bad.
This guy looks like he would enjoy this song.
Oh,
Well, now you're just projecting your own personality onto him.
No,
that's
he
what you do with an OC.
He's
So
so
true.
electro. He likes
I literally have a hole in my head that is in the shape of a spade. I'm so projecting right now.
You have a hole in your head.
You are literally built to ruins.
So true.
You're
I
Delta
thought there was just
Ruin.
that actually I should stop talking out myself because I never played Delta Root.
What the? Not even chapter 1?
Nope.
What the fuck?
I've never played Deltarune. Not a single minute. You're missing out. You're not a millionaire. Keep your movie. The fucking Star Wars guy. I have to
Yeah.
find the image so that I'm not sounding like I'm insane.
Oh, I know what you're
Let's
talking
do
about,
it.
yeah.
I don't know what the heck to name this thing now that I've made it.
Ass Rabbit?
Just name
Just
it
name
based
it-
on its spreadsheet for now.
I mean, we already have Car Crash. Just spelled differently. Just name it Ass Rabbit, spelled differently.
Car crash.
What is it?
You need to have the German NPC who lost his hearing laughing watching it evolve.
Laughing at a car explosion. I could just use
I don't know how the AI even spits that out.
I mean, Car Crash, it was just a bunch of nonsense. AIs do that sometimes where they just like. It's literally called the model like blowing up and just giving garbage out.
It gave up.
Let's call it Bum Bunny.
Bum bunny.
Oh my god.
Yeah, because SBK thought the rabbit's tail was a dump truck booty ass.
The dump
Yeah,
truck.
I thought for the longest time I thought like the joke was just that it had wide hips.
The
Like I
hips
didn't
don't
really
Nah,
lie.
thought that
dump
was
truck.
the tail was the ass.
I couldn't see anything else, honestly.
I think you're just stupid.
Shut up.
It's
I know
me.
exactly what I'm talking about.
I mean, to be honest, I also see it more as a tail, but I just thought I'd go along with the joke because it's funny.
I mean, where's the what the fuck was it called? It was called like Ham Thought. Yeah, Ham Thought. That one's got like
Yeah, I
Ham
don't know what's
Thought.
up with that one.
Yeah,
Someone
did
named
we
it
ever
Ham
find out
Thought.
who's naming those, by the way?
I named it Hamthoth and Hemammoth.
For some reason, I suspect
Anything else?
Oh,
Keep later
what
because
about fucking
only just needed the
Shockazard?
call.
Yeah,
Who came up with the fucking name Shockazard? Oh,
Wait,
kill him.
Mishu, who are you sussing out?
I was saying okay because it wasn't the only people in the call who like weren't part of the original like D&D thing when we were conceiving this idea was Bernie and
I
then
asked Bernie. He
Keyblader.
said it wasn't him.
Yeah. So if it wasn't Bernie, then it was most likely Keyblader. That's my vote out
I didn't even know
among us.
Keywaiter was helping with this.
Keyblader was in the call, so I mean, like, I assume he saw the spreadsheet at some point.
Yeah, he did log
And-
onto the spreadsheet on one point.
Anyway,
You
I
know,
want to be
chew
like
him out for
mean.
fucking Shockazard.
There's only so many people who I could suspect of naming these things.
That's the person we don't know of their alibi.
I'm proud of my names. I don't even care. I put thought into them. You
Put a
are
little
me.
bit of thought into mine. The two that I've named so far.
I mean, I really like Mishu's names. Like I like the one you came up with for me. You know, that I
Mm.
condensed and then just moved on. Like I do a lot of zooming out and zooming back in.
I mean,
Looking
like,
Yeah,
back
I
at
noticed I
myself.
do that too. Like when I look at the stream and I just see my POV like zooming in and out. Like, what the hell am I doing?
I mean, artists have been doing that for millennia, probably.
Crazy how
They
nature
just
makes
get
you do
really
that.
close to their canvas and like
I mean, like take a few steps back from it when they're working on it, you
True.
know.
I do love the idea of just like some like professional artist and this like their neck is like telescoping in and out.
There's It makes a slide whistle sound every time.
Ooh.
It's the
Wow.
Mario 64 zoom sound effect.
And then they get up close to the canvas.
I don't know
Yeah.
why that's so fucking funny. Oh my god.
I think this back sprite, I've tried to do more of a colored outline, and I think it looks better like that. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I fucked up and I shouldn't have. I should have just kept it how it was before.
We're gonna have severe artistic style clash, by the way.
Yep.
We're
That's just
trying our
how it is.
best, but yeah, there's gonna be a little bit.
Yeah,
Not
I
just a
really
little bit.
refined this guy.
I don't know if I think I'm starting to in my train of thought go by train of thought. How about
You're welcome.
Wait, I'm turning it up.
Yeah, so
Yay, people gay, people gay, people.
disqualify this.
That's so true.
We're making for a good stream experience.
I love this
stream?
part.
Yeah, what can we do about this besides let it happen? Because the stream owner said that they wanted it to happen.
Also, base Monaco gift. Base Monaco gift, Mishu. Sorry,
there you
I
go.
almost.
Alpaca, if you grab your magnifying glass and move over to the Jammamon chat, you can see the palettes.
Oh my god.
I actually will just pull it up on my phone because they're zoomed in on
Noise.
mobile for some reason.
That's an image?
I think this back sprite's
It's
popping.
3 images,
Ooh, I like
but
that.
basically those are the
What?
palettes.
They
used
don't
for the
even
little
appear
icon
on
sprite.
mobile. Okay, playing B. Yes.
What do you guys think? Do you think this back sprite's popping? Do you think it's popping gamer? Do you think it's like?
I think it's popping and pooping.
Whoa.
Wait, which stream
These are
is yours
limited.
again?
What?
Oh,
They
it's the
are. Yeah,
the
honestly,
metal
what I
guy.
would say is
Oh, it's
just
this
like
guy.
pick the one of them that is like closest to what you want, and then just like
Yeah.
You know, it would probably be a good idea if you put like the name for each person on their screens.
True.
Oh
At
yeah,
this point,
maybe. Nah, fuck that.
At this point, what? I don't think
I'm
anyone's
I'm drawing the
watching.
funny little
I was
orb
just gonna
ghost.
say they could figure it out by this point themselves.
It's
but
more
I-
for
that too,
ourselves, honestly.
I guess. I don't know. I like this song.
What are you implying that you haven't been liking the other Bomberman songs?
I mean, they've just been like background noise. for
By
most
the
part,
way-
but this one's like banging.
I have just
I don't know.
really temporary fucking names for these files, these PNGs I'm exporting. So the first evolution of this ghost line is Orbis, Orbis 2, and Orbis back. And it goes to Borbis and
D&D.
Glorbis.
Nice.
I don't. That's very much a temporary name, but kind of funny.
Or just like Divas D&D.
Yeah.
you guys and your fucking bizarre name scheme.
What's yours name?
My naming scheme, quote unquote, is just mashing 2 words together. So like the little guy I already drew, I named him Sweet Nectar, which is combining suit and specter.
No.
that's cool,
I
though.
don't mean your Pokemon naming schemes. I mean your file naming.
Ooh,
Oh,
Oh.
your file name.
I
None of
really
us
like
have
that one
brain
on
cells.
SPK screen right now.
Right
Wait,
now,
but
my sprites
my,
name-
That's that last one.
The little used condom looking guy.
I'd like to know which one SBK
Do you
is.
want me to like the design or not?
SPK is bottom left.
Yeah,
Okay.
I did this one last night. This is
I thought it was cool, and then you say it looks like a used Gundam.
okay. Look, so it goes from this guy. It evolves from this guy, then to this guy, and then to this guy. What do you think of that?
Wait, the condom guy evolves into the bubbly guy?
Yeah,
What?
I like it.
I don't see the correlation, to be honest.
He has the wings. He has the same eyes. The little thing on top of its head kind of turns into this one spike in the middle. as well as all the other little Borbs.
Yeah,
And he has the same sort of round head as he does in the beginning.
maybe. Well, what type even are they?
First evolution is just pure Ghost, and gains Psychic on second and third.
Okay,
Oh.
final,
It's a Ghost Psychic.
final.
No, I can see it more. I can see the correlation more in the sheet itself, to be honest.
You know what?
And the
I'm calling
sheet,
this
as
thing.
in like how it originally is,
Yeah, they have like
closer
well, the
color palette.
the
I'm calling
yeah,
this
they have a
thing.
close color palette because the one guy's pink.
I'm calling
Yeah,
this thing.
I was
Tum
thinking about
Bunny.
making him more
A bunny.
maybe
Tum Bunny.
Oh, Tum Bunny.
purpley. I don't know. Let me see. Adjustments, saturate. Maybe if I make him a bit more purple.
I made a mistake trying to draw this in an action pose. I'm just struggling. Figure out.
Do you think he should be purple or pink?
You
Uh,
should be. Purple.
Both. I mean, they're both kind of purplish pink. Just like a middle ground.
I think I like how the
Oh.
color scheme up
Oh
there.
wait. Yeah, I think he should be pinker. That's what I think.
Oh, the second ghost, pinker.
No, the first the middle evolution he should be pinker, I think.
Okay, so this
Yeah.
guy.
Pink
Uh,
man.
I don't know. I kind of like him purpley. I kind of like how it goes from
Maybe.
like kind of colorless to gaining a little bit of color, a little bit of a muted, but you can still see the hints of pink coming through, and then in his final evolution, he just burst into color. I kind of love it.
Yeah.
I'm not looking forward to doing the back pose for this one, by the way, but I gotta do it. It's a dirty job, but someone's gotta do it.
I don't know if this looks good. If the palette is the thing that's throwing me off for this one. Oh well. I have to cope.
Alright.
I'm just realizing this looks like Eevee with the ears cut off. The face of this thing.
Needs.
Which one?
The one I'm working on.
Yeah. I'm allowed to use one more color on this guy. I don't know where I should put it.
Honestly, I think you could just like not.
I want to though. Make as much use of my resources as possible.
Here's a wild idea that might be cool.
Hmm.
So use that last color, make it a duplicate of an existing color, and like hide a little design in there that you can then, with the alternate shiny palette.
Ooh. I see. I know what you mean. Like it pops
Oh,
when
what?
it's shiny. But then no one will ever see it. Is the problem? Oh well. It would be a cool Easter egg. Actually, we could. It's our own ROM hack. We could make the shiny rates like 1 in 512, like that one Platinum hack does.
I'm not sure I wanted to. I think I might just make like a light blue just so I can get. Here, what? Actually, I don't know, I might want to have like a chalk color as well for the action pose.
Yeah. Save that for like your action pose to have like electricity arcing.
Oh yeah, right. Well,
Because the
in that
both
case,
both poses and the back pose, they all use the same palette. So
in that case though, I can have a neon cyan as the electricity color. Oh shit.
This is the Amen break.
certainly sounds like it.
Make one more. Now make it more neon. And then this can like arc like this, right? That'd be cool.
So
Yeah, that'd be neat.
I just need to make a animation sprite now, don't I?
You got the front back. You got the front. You got the back. Yeah. Just one animation sprite.
You put your powder in your ball and
And then put your
Nice.
powder in your ball. Put your powder in your ball.
Take some chocolate and some lobster.
Does anybody have any critiques for this guy that I can improve on him with?
Honestly, I think he's looking pretty smaller.
let me look at this guy.
Yeah, it looks good.
I know
No,
you
this
wanted
is-
critiques, but I legitimately haven't got.
A single complaint. Yo, redial. This is a Mario Luigi dual adventure moment.
Are all
It
of your colors taken up?
Yeah.
I still think you could add like a lighter shade of white to the claws in some places, like just a little
I mean,
bit.
you've got
like,
a couple light
I
shades
already
of
have-
white they can use in your
I
palette
already
already.
have white right here. So like
Oh, okay.
something like this.
What I suggest is taking away the middle ground between the white and the gray, and just having it pop more with just straight white instead of
Like this?
like that. Yes, exactly. The gradient makes it look kind of weak. I find that usually.
I don't know if I like that, to be honest.
Okay.
I will add white to the shading on this though. At least a little bit of it.
Oh my god, I just had an idea.
Hmm.
You know what? I'm gonna name this thing Timbuck because a buck is a male rabbit. It's gonna suck if you can get a female version. But anyway, and then
Yeah, you
that
can-
second
I mean, you can
evolution
adjust the
is-
gender ratios of the Pokemon.
That is
Ratio.
true.
Yeah,
And
we
then
can
the
do
second
it.
evolution is called Timbuk 2.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Like Mew and
love it.
Mewtwo.
They're not the same color. Somehow. Are they? I don't know what's
I
really.
don't know what I would make a second evolution be, but that name is too good.
Too good to pass up.
Too good to pass up. But I have to give it arms. Is this our Quagsire?
I like it not having arms.
Does the ass just get
Like
bigger
Mips
or
from
what?
Mario. It gets even thicker. That might be irresponsible.
Irresponsible.
Yeah.
Alright, it is close to 10 p.m. I should probably head
Alright.
out, even though
Alright,
this
see you,
rock
Misha.
is unfinished.
Yeah.
Thank
What?
you for
Oh,
having me.
see ya.
This is
My
been
friend
fun.
just told me the Wii U and 3DS eShops are closing next year.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like they stopped taking like credit cards on the Japanese eShop or something. Like you couldn't add funds in a certain way, so it's.
Hold on
all
though.
fucked
Hold
up.
on though. Pokemon Bank is becoming free to use when it goes offline.
Sweet.
think of like 2 shinies I need to transfer then. Alright, goodbye for real.
Pokemon Bank
Hi.
being free. Oh wait, I can't actually transfer it to any new games
However,
because I can't transfer my living decks to new games because guess what? They won't be able to exist. So
what do you mean?
I would have to get a Pokemon Home for them to be able to be in the game. They
Yeah.
don't allow them to exist.
I mean, I was upset about it for Short Sword and Shield, but I understand not having every Pokemon for Legends Arceus at least.
Yeah, but that's a quasi spin-off. It's not
Is
a.
it though?
I mean, if they made it the main line, I would believe it. But there's currently more. Like we just got a main line. Like Pokemon Diamond remakes are the traditional. Those are the traditional playstyle, and they're still making those types of games. So until they start making more arcade Pokemon Legends games, then it's a spin-off.
What even is mainline though? How do you define mainline?
All the ones that have 2 games, like and sister games, basically,
Yeah, but like,
it's pretty easy. They have 8 gym
what if
leaders.
they
They have.
decided to just get rid of the 2 game thing, i.e. this? Because that's kind of stupid when you think about it.
I would be satisfied with that. I'm just saying they haven't redefined what a mainline game is yet.
But what if they just did?
Well, I'll have to wait until
I
they.
would be upset, honestly. I don't think I like Pokemon Legends Arceus, but I don't think it should be what the mainline it should replace mainline.
I mean,
It shouldn't replace it, but I haven't cared about the gameplay loop of the modern Pokemon games since.
I hate the gameplay loop, but I don't want them to replace the battling. Legends Arceus battling is kind of mid.
really.
Yeah, I don't like it
It has
very
no
much.
abilities.
I mean, I
no-
haven't played it yet. But
Right,
no abilities, no a lot of moves are reworked. Some of them for the better, some of them for not. Like a lot of the conditions are no longer like sleep and frozen. Frozen now is sleep is now drowsy, so like oh, I should adjust the stream.
I love
But
Drowsy. I love that Pokemon.
so now when Pokemon gets a move like sleep used on them, they there's just a chance that they won't act. It acts more like a paralysis sort of thing, and I kind of don't like that. I'm fine with the frozen change though, because that's also how the frozen change works.
No, Frozen Change is not how it works. Frozen Change is literally burn for special attackers.
All I'm saying is I can't. The only way I enjoy the mainline Pokemon gameplay loop is if it's sped up and randomized, and I'm playing it with other people. Like
Well,
I haven't enjoyed playing through a story or anything.
I don't know, competitive battling's pretty fun.
Yeah, but I've never gotten into that. I'm more
Making
of a I
shitty
want to.
gimmicks is the most enjoyable thing. Until they decided to remove all the shitty gimmick moves in Gen 8, that pissed me off. Like, you're telling me I can't use Ion Deluge anymore?
I don't even
I
know what the
would.
fuck that is.
It turns all normal type moves into electric type moves for the rest of the turn.
Oh, so it's like pixelate, but not.
For the entire field.
Mm.
But I always I would skill swap Delcatty's normalize ability onto the opponents so that all their moves were normal type, and then I would use Ion Deluge with a Lightning Rod Pokemon, and they literally could not attack me. It was so fun. And no fun allowed in Gen 8.
Here, what do you think of the sprite so far?
Which one are you?
I'm the bottom right.
Okay. Oh, that looks good. But is that the one that got the face copy pasted onto it?
Actually,
We got this guy, this guy, this guy.
Okay.
This
The middle evolution, or
Yeah.
no, the final evolution. The ear on the left looks a little like off to me. Like it looks like it's
This one.
the final evolution. It's hard to describe, but it doesn't look like it's attached to the face quite right.
This is weirdo music.
I think I'm a weirdo.
Nah, maybe it's just me. It looks good.
Yeah, I think I'll leave it as is.
Don't be afraid to have a
You did help
complaint.
me notice a pixel I missed though, so. Yeah, I guess I'll just finish up the.
Okay. So I'll be back. I'm gonna get some water. I'm thirsty.
All right,
So
have fun.
I'm just look at my guy on your screens for a bit.
Layer movement. Wait, no, that was the right layer.
I hope I don't run out of colors in my palette. This guy's got a bunch of yellow and also a bunch of blue.
Turn back.
You must have zoomed.
Hmm?
You
Doesn't
zoomed.
take that long to get water.
I beg to differ.
Alright then.
What are you gonna
Beg.
do? How you gonna fight that, huh?
Beg. Do it.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Start begging.
Or
Begging strips.
Begging to differ.
okay.
Why does no one ever beg to agree?
I want to agree.
Okay. God damn it! As soon as I sit down, my cat wants out of my room again. Anyway.
Free him.
Oh my god! Next time we have a jam, it's gonna be so annoying because I'm gonna have to have my door closed. then he's just gonna be begging to come inside so much. He's just gonna be falling at the door.
Did you not have your cat last jam?
But he just wasn't doing that to us. He's only doing this now for some reason. I think he just gets more like lovey-dovey during the winter for some reason. I don't know why.
He had a taste of pain with cat cam and keeps coming back for more.
Fame, the fortune.
Fame and fortune and everything that goes with it.
Yeah.
Wow.
Algo sorting music.
You said
POV, you're getting
sorting, and I just
scanned.
started thinking of the algorithm sorters.
So-called free thinkers when they get sorted.
So true.
This is like that one Beastie Boys song. Another dimension.
Anon, is this what those turn into a girl hypnosis videos you watched as a kid sounded like?
Yes, they did.
Oh shit. Oh no. I think
This
about
is
that sometimes.
This is like Terraria music, actually.
Damn it, you guys. This is gonna look too much like an artistic disparity if you draw too good.
Okay, hold on. Let me
Okay,
fix
well,
that.
skill issue.
Let me fix that real quick.
Yeah,
So
skill
true.
issue.
Let me fix that real quick.
How do I have the onion skin over?
Bunny.
Perfect, Boomer. Thank
This is
you.
Bunny. This is my first fake man. It is so cool.
Yeah, so let me just take mine and go. Wow, 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 wow.
You know what? You know what was a good side effect of me reducing the scale of this one is that it got some pseudo anti-aliasing on the original sprite.
You know
Now
what?
that is now very hard to match. Now that I'm doing
You know what?
the different
This-
version.
This is the animation frame, so maybe I just have their eyes pop out of their head for a second.
Auga.
Auga. Humana.
Eyes bulge out of head.
It actually kind of looks like alien hominid. Or it did. I changed it back.
I think I went over my my color palette limit by 1, but I don't know where it took the color out of. So we're good.
Yeah, if you don't notice it's gone, it's...
I saw it. I saw
Probably
it
wasn't
disappear, but I
important.
don't know what disappeared. So, so we're good.
What are you guys thinking of this back sprite?
You
Your
know what?
mother.
Look. It looks nice. Some dithering though.
Yeah, that looks like a Pokemon back sprite. Oh god, I'm gonna have my back sprite for this guy.
Alright, that's a pretty good animation frame, I think. subtle. This is in the hood music.
More like we ain't ever getting out of the hood kind of music.
Cats in the hood.
Cats in the
Oh
hood.
no, don't remind me.
Hmm?
Cats
Cats in the hood.
I don't get it.
You'll never know.
It's one of those gamer things that you will never understand.
I wouldn't
Only
expect a
true country
non-Garfield Carter.
bumpkin chads.
Oh,
You may be a farter, but you're not a Garfield Carter.
I don't have a working graphics card. I can't play Garfield card.
You probably could.
It won't.
Honestly.
Trust me.
We should make there the like just a really big outlet in the world somewhere, and you can just like plug this Pokemon's head into it.
If you could plug a Mogum's tail into it, it caused an explosion.
I don't know what kind of gypsum salts they were on making the soundtrack, but
I'm into it. I want to be on that.
oh, this is the leitmotif for the original Bomberman theme.
Dude, Undertale?
Oh my god, Toby Fox made those. His last name is Leitmotif.
Isn't it
And they
late
just
motif?
decided the lead motif, the leitmotif,
Leitmotif.
Yeah.
leitmotif.
Light motif on fire.
Queen
Heavy-
Latifah.
Heavy motif.
Queen Motif.
Green motif. Grape Suzette? How exactly do I need to format these? Just like
Just have them as like 64 by 64s for now, but if you really want to go above and beyond, it's basically
Oh boy, time for the back sprite I was dreading. This fucker.
Uh,
this is the part where I stall while clicking through tabs to
Okay.
find how it's formatted because I can't quite remember.
this
Okay,
is
so
the
you've got
part-
anim front, which is basically the two animation frames on top of each other. Then you've
Okay.
got back, which is just on its own. And then you have front, which is just like that one frame.
Anim front. Okay.
I'm using all my spatial awareness to create this thing and it hurts.
Maybe we could like generate a good second evolution for this. I don't know, but for now I'll just wait until I think of something better.
You know what? I'm gonna take a little bit of a lazy route when it comes to starting this. I'm gonna grab an outline of this thing's head to use as at least reference, because I can't eyeball it.
you smell
was-
like a pixel arter.
You smell like a. Your mama was a snowblower.
He's dancing.
Oh my god, he's bopping.
I don't know. Maybe I just need to eyeball this. I might, you know what? I'm gonna do this starting as 256, and just to get shapes down better. Because in my head, I want a little bit of their face poking out. So I think like. This shit sounds like Machine Girl.
We were listening to Machine Girl the other day. That's
I
awesome.
think I saw someone mention that in like the chat. Machine Girl is pretty good. I remember being very much let down when I first listened to them because there's like a YouTube video called like, "Is this the most intense music ever?" And it's a video about Machine Girl, and it's like, no. The answer is no, and I was really disappointed when I realized that it was not as intense as I thought it was going to be. But now I actually listened to it, and I was like, this is still pretty good.
Okay, I'm going rogue.
Blender.
Uh-oh.
The
What are
fuck?
you
I
doing?
cannot comprehend the spatial fucking.
I was thinking of doing that with the orb guy earlier, but I managed to figure that out.
Are you
Like,
just
I
gonna
cannot
model him?
comprehend putting this thing like backwards. I need to have it in 3D space.
First you draw the sprite, then you make the 3D model.
I can't wait
entirely,
until
and then
Blender lets you do pixel art in it as well.
Oh boy, do I have the fucking
Oh no.
thing for you.
Oh no, no. Don't do your pixel art in Blender. It's not. It's super
Not worth it.
awful.
all you need to do is to switch to the front view, and then make a cube, and then keep moving that, duplicating and moving that cube.
Okay, I think instead of
Here's a-
doing the orbs first, I want to get the underside of this thing like drawn. Because I see in my head how I want the sprite to look.
Ew, ew, ew. Just take a screenshot of this and put it in as your sprite.
One really crappy 3D rendered pre-rendered sprite.
It's a great debate because you go, oh, that's a cool looking Pokemon, I'm gonna catch it. You send it out into battle, and it's just like this no materials, no colors, just a vague shape of what you just caught. 3D model.
I feel like
Pretty
that's what
fucked
Car
up.
Crash should be.
Crash. Ew. What kind of brain magic are they doing on you when they play that note? Ew.
All of it.
All the brain magic.
Yep.
Ew, ew. Nutso. Nutso mode. That's how I describe this music. Nutso.
I'm really not feeling the sprite. There's just something inherently not good about it.
Let
Can't
me
really
see.
put my finger on it. Still a
It sounds
slight
like
one for the
Monkey Ball
buttons.
music.
It does actually.
Kinda does.
Has that same sort of like
Um,
vibe to it.
let me think. I think it's just because the shading is too insular. If your character is round, there's no reason why. Like, it looks like the shading is coming from behind it, with the light hitting it on the rims instead of coming in as like a ball and then like as a circle on your. If it's a circular object and it's coming forward, it's best to probably make the shading like a ball, like an orb.
So, like no cross hatching.
Well, it's not that you don't want cross hatching. It's just that you have it, and you
Like
have
the
the shading in
shading
it.
denotes the shape.
Yeah, you have the shading as a
see.
crescent when you should be having it as like a
So
ball.
this
Yeah,
this
like a
thing,
circle.
this one here is a little messed up.
Yeah. And you also never want to match the shading with the outline. Like that's what's called banding. If you basically have shading that goes along the outline completely with a very little variance, it'll look weird.
I see.
One of these things is not like the others.
Yeah, somebody's using Photoshop.
That is so true.
Yeah. What the fuck? Why would you do this? Why would you give Adobe money?
I didn't give him money.
Good.
Okay, fair enough.
I guess I better just tough it out and get to doing the incomprehensible flesh monster that I claimed.
Incomprehensible flesh monster?
You know, the
The ham thoth.
I don't know which one that is. What type is it under?
I think it's
It's
normal.
also normal.
yeah.
Fuck.
Why do we
Okay,
put all the
I'm-
weird ones under normal? Oh,
They're
that.
unclassifiable in any other way.
It's the Michelin Man dog thing.
Okay, so that's about the shape. This would be the
I'm
box,
I
right?
need to do another shot at this. I think I need to make it even more like, almost like 90-degree, but not.
It's looking normal. I just see the comments on Ass Rabbit again.
Ass rabbit. It's not
Ass Rabbit.
Ass rabbit is not what it used to be.
Name Ass Rabbit. Completion? I want to cross shop this thing so badly. Secondary type. Why?
Let me see. Elevator music time.
I did the thing where you hold shift and middle click and it rotates your whole friggin' canvas.
Yep. I haven't done that today yet, but
I mean,
will.
I literally just came from Blender, so that's probably why.
Side note, I should not be allowed to design evolutions because I cannot get an artistic grasp on this.
I didn't know we're on the
Mario
same mental
Stand
state here.
2.
If I had some lights to look at, I'd be looking at some lights.
So true.
Okay. Here's this thing. Now are those ears or are those? It's obviously got a long neck and a body that's a circle with a lump on it.
Oh god, the flesh monster.
It's got one fang. It's got a tongue.
It's
got like a
that's going for it.
It's got a kabuki mask like eye.
Oh yeah, that's interesting. That's an interesting take on it.
It's got two pointy ears. I think those. It's 2 ears and 2 like long dog ears. What is this arrow? It's been shot with an arrow.
You've got like 5 Pokemon's worth of traits and just that one.
It's because I said I would do it. I don't go back on my word.
Your bird is your bond.
What exactly did you really mean by circular shading?
Circular shading. I guess. Let's see.
Imagine a
I'm an
circle
art
and then
expert,
shade.
like
Basically,
Canadian.
like, I'm kind of making a, like, here. I could have done it like this.
Oh, you mean literally like a circle instead of
Yeah, like,
along the rim.
you don't really want to, like, it doesn't, they don't typically do that with the sprites from Gen 3, where they won't have shading on the edges with no darker colors. They're, like, they won't go shading,
Oh,
light shading on the outside, dark colors on the inside. That doesn't typically happen. I guess the issue that you're having is that you're not going bold enough.
bold.
The colors are too subtle. Like, honestly, the lighter shade actually ends up looking like a darker shade in practice. Like the lighter shade that you're trying to make the like that goes along the inside there that goes along the circles of the spade. It should. I don't know what you're going for here, but I'm thinking it has to be lighter. I also wouldn't. I wouldn't make it so that it sort of emits from the middle, if you know what I mean. Like it's basically a shrunken down spade that you've turned purple, if that makes
I
any sense.
hmm. You mean along the rim of the spade, like how it like?
Yeah, you see the lighter purple that you have there. It is also in the shape of a spade, and that
Yeah.
doesn't. The issue is it doesn't look like shading. It looks like a pattern.
Oh, you're saying it doesn't like dip inward. It just looks like a pattern.
Yep, Squidward.
Yeah, it does. It looks like a pattern. It actually ends up looking like it's darker because
I see.
the other color outside the rim is more vibrant.
So
The other
I
one
do
is
kind of the
less is
same thing here, but I think it has a better effect because it's in the pink
and it's more
rather than
vibrant.
the yeah,
What I say is just pick a more saturated color for either the outside rim or the inside rim, and then go from there.
like this.
Yeah, if you want it to be darker. If you switch the outside purple to that, just try using the fill tool on it. Like
Okay.
whichever one you want to replace it with and see how it looks.
I'd have to make that a bit lighter.
Make sure to turn down your tolerance, yeah.
Bro. This is a real paint.net moment.
Why is it artifacted?
I don't know. It just does
Oh,
that
do you have anti-aliasing on? Turn it off.
Okay. I'm
Turn it
sorry.
off.
Okay. I turned it off.
What the
See.
fuck? You're anti-aliasing your pixel art, you nerd. What are
Well,
you
Shut
you
doing?
up! Nah, I don't like
see,
that.
try it on the outside rim.
Like this?
It does kind of look a little better.
Hmm. Maybe if I made it more like
Here's I would start with
this.
the pink. I would start with
But the pink
changing.
is straight from the pre-evolution.
Well, you could change the pink there too.
What? This one's fine. I
Well,
like this one.
if you look at this, it's got a different color. It's got a different outside color, not the
Okay.
face. We're off the subject of the face now. We're talking about the outside rim. It's yours is a dark. This is a dark like poisony purple, and this is more like Haunter. The pre-evolution is more like Haunter,
See.
or not Haunter, but
The
like
hunter is
Wait,
poison.
are these different colors?
yeah, they are.
Bro, I'm stupid. Okay, yeah. Yeah, this already looks a million times better just from that one palette change.
Yeah, it was definitely that your colors
I
were just a bit too dull.
Okay, yeah, I like that a lot. Maybe make that a little more purple.
What the hell? We're out of
Music.
bumping
Anime
into it.
music?
My brain was so neurotic that I forgot it was done.
Okay, and for the shading, you suggest I do a circle on the two that are close to like the light source.
Yes, like you would want to just make a orb. I would just make your pencil tool bigger and then wait, which version of Paint.net are you using?
I don't
You don't have
know.
a toolbar?
4.2. It's right here.
You don't have it popped out?
What do you
Like,
mean I don't have it popped out?
Yeah, pop this
need it.
pussy like this.
What the? Uh,
Don't
what
stop,
is
don't
using?
miss.
The tools are all right here on the left.
Oh, I can't
Oh,
see them
oh
because.
yeah, it's the stream moment. Yeah, I have a toolbar. Stupid.
Okay, whatever.
It's like kind of like this then, a
Let me
little
see.
bit,
Yeah, um,
something like
I think
that.
that's yeah, but maybe a little. You know what really would help right now? Look at
Me being good at art.
the purple is a deep, like the purple now on the rim is deep, so the
Mhm.
outline looks
Deep
weak.
purple.
The outline looks
Mwah,
what?
mwah,
The outline looks weak
Weak?
compared to it looks weak
Oh
compared to
yeah,
the. You
okay,
need to
yeah.
mix in some black, but don't make the whole thing black. Try putting it on the edges, like the corners. Like if you look at what I did here, this is a dark area, so I use all black. This is a dark-ish area, so I put. This will distinguish an outline without needing to make the whole thing black.
Yeah, I kind of already did that to an effect here, but yeah, since I changed the colors, it doesn't look as good now.
Yeah, and then
So
that would be the
I'll
best
make it a
is
little more
darken,
purple.
put a darker shade of purple into it, and then add some black here and there.
Darker shade of purple. Like this a bit.
Let me see.
And then there's already
Yeah, so it's now darker. It's now distinguishably darker
Mhm.
than the other outline, the previous outline. And now,
Yeah.
if you were, especially in the corners, like imagine if this was actual line art and it was
Mhm.
black and they were using anti-aliasing on it. Like if they scaled it down, you would have some areas that are darker because the outline is thinner, and then or the outline is thicker rather, and then there's some areas where the outline is thinner, so it actually has like a color to it.
I see what you're saying, yeah. Like, yeah, these are colored, but the ones right here are black. Because of, like, stuff.
And you
I
would
don't know.
also you should
You were
also
trying to explain anti-aliasing to a baby.
yeah it that's a big thing that will help you look a
I
lot better.
know. I feel like the anti-aliasing around the spade is just awful, but I haven't the slightest clue how to fix it.
Here's what you do. You're over anti-aliased. It looks like there's an inset. There's like a hole in his
That's
head.
what it is. It is a
Well,
hole.
the thing is that what you can do to distinguish it as a whole is to let me illustrate this with Wispy Woods real quick.
Oh, I
If you look at
see.
Wispy Woods,
Like,
there's from your perspective looking at it, you can see like the rim as if there's an inset, right?
I get it.
One side of the spade should have no anti-aliasing, and the other should have a little bit. So it looks like there's a bevel or something. I don't know what you would call that, but there's like an edge.
I get what you're
Like
saying.
yeah, let me get like a wisp. The wispy wood sprite is a perfect example of it because it's just like it's like there's just a darker shade to indicate that there's like a crease. Or I seriously I cannot think of a good word for this.
Rim lighting? I don't know.
It's a
Uh,
rim. It is a
like an
rim.
inner kind of
Inner circle.
edge.
It's your
Yeah, an
innermost.
extrusion,
Yeah,
or
it's an
inset.
inset.
Yeah, I think after much pain, I got a good enough back sprite.
Nice. Trying to
Okay,
find more
everybody's
songs. I'm putting on random Deltarune rips.
no wait a minute. Wait a minute.
I mean, I could just look up Wispy Woods too.
What do you say?
I said I could just look up Wispy Woods.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Okay.
definitely see it.
For this angle, I would choose the top half, the top angle where your anti-aliasing is right now. That would be where you would remove it, and then you would put it on all those pixels
Are
that
you
are
sure?
facing upwards. That's what
Because I
I
feel like
think.
the
It's
light
'cause-
source is right, like,
no, it
here.
doesn't matter. The light source doesn't matter in this case. you would, from your perspective, you won't be able to see the edge from this perspective. You would be seeing it. Like, it's odd that you can see it from this perspective.
I don't know. I'm sorry. I feel so stupid right now.
Well,
I don't understand color theory or any anti-aliasing shit. All right.
just I would just try it that way. Like top, the top half, that like where you didn't have anti-aliasing before, it will probably look good if you do it there.
So up here.
Yeah. And then cut it off halfway on that line you just did. Like bottom half of that, cut it off.
Like that.
Yeah.
I see.
And then you stop it there. And I think that looks a bit better.
Yeah, that looks good. That's a lot more subtle too. All right. Now onto the fucking lighting on this. God, I hate this.
Should the back of this thing's head like be pink colored, like the back of its head's a gem, or should it be like the weird, like kind of purpley underskin that it has? Like if you see here, it has like a purple underskin here. Or should it match that, or should it like be pink and be like gem-like, or whatever these things are, eggs?
I think the back of its head should be like all pink.
Okay.
I think whichever's closer to like its other evolution, the thing it came from.
Like I kind of see the gems as like, or the weird pink blob things as like kind of a hair analog almost. So you would like get it all around the back of the head.
Okay. Time to actually start putting down
Okay.
some base colors then. I want to make sure this looks good.
So I'm just gonna pull up the sprite things again.
Any more songs? Oh, you add more songs.
Yes,
Never
ma'am.
mind, you did not
Great
add more
song.
songs. You did not add more songs. Why would you do this? Sorting algorithm type beat.
So
Wow,
true.
we were synced. Our brain cells went to the same fucking school of thought.
I like this one.
Pew pew pew.
I agree.
I feel this one.
Yeah.
Your kettle's ready.
Wop wop.
Whoop, whoop.
Algorithm goes whoop.
Fucking hate lighting. I'm getting too frustrated.
Wop, wop. Wop. Wop.
Do what? Do what?
Do what? Do what? Do what?
I should take a break and play a not frustrating game, Flood Escape 64.
You should play Rhythm Heaven.
You're dropping the bomb.
What?
This lighting is like giving me an aneurysm. I can't take it. I'm so angry.
For oh no, this is hell. This one
This
is
the part where
hell.
when you say skill issue.
Skill issue.
Thank you. Ah, this looks like shit.
Damn.
Yeah, I need a break.
Okay, are you just gonna be playing Flood Escape then?
Yes.
Are you trying to do B-side save stateless now?
I still haven't done TTC, so I will have
Oh,
to.
so I beat it before you.
Yeah. Does
Damn.
it save your progress, by the way?
No, you need to save the
Damn.
screen. Wait, do you have to do it all over again?
Yeah.
Oh my god, how
I
quick.
don't really care that much.
Yeah, but fucking bits.
Listen, Bits wasn't that hard, I'm gonna be honest. It was the pole jump, and that's about it.
Well, yeah, but that's really hard.
Yeah, you just have to keep trying until you find a good way, I guess.
I mean,
I don't find it hard.
I just brute forced it. I just long jumped the whole way, and even long jumped to onto the slope, and somehow managed to get onto the pole from there. It worked.
So does it save if you've unlocked B-side at all, or no?
It only saves your completion progress.
So yes.
Well, like it doesn't save where you actually are in the game. It only saves the number of stars you have.
Oh. Weird. River should update that.
I mean, it's just a ship post. It's not like meant to be like a full
It's
blown.
fun.
It's a fun ship post, yeah, but it is still a ship post.
Yeah.
Pac-Man is dying. Oh no.
Pac-Man.
Aw, shit.
Ooh,
There goes
oh,
Pac-Man.
Pac-Man!
There goes Pac-Man.
This one's very Pac-Man's dying.
Pac-Man. No.
Let's go. I'm such a
What's
gamer and
happening to
want to support
Pac-Man
this.
now?
This is Pac-Man when he
Gets
How
to
many
hell.
overdoses on power pellets?
No, it's not power pellets, it's just crack.
This cocac.
Okay.
Go cat.
I think I'm. Ugh. I'm done the big main sprites for this little evolutionary line.
Yeah, I can already tell I'm not going to be a major spriter. I'm going to be more
I
of
like
a
this one.
code guy.
Bubble
This one's on
sort.
my-
I can tell it's bubble sort because it sounds inefficient as hell.
It sounds like bubbles.
This one's cute.
Bubble sort is
What, Bubble Sword or the
terrible.
Pokemon?
This bubble sort.
It is cute. It's cute in how inefficient it is.
It's like me.
Aww. What makes you inefficient? Wait.
Have you seen my workflow?
Okay, fair. You know what? I take
I could-
back
I could beat
feeling
you.
any sort of
Come on.
empathy for you. Sorry.
Step up. I could beat you.
That being
in
said,
a
I have
contest,
made 3 different Pokemons.
Entirely?
in a-
Well,
Like,
this whole stream.
oh my
How
god.
many have you guys been doing?
I did
One.
I did all I'm wrapping up the final sprite for an entire evolutionary line.
I
Nice.
did one. I've done one.
I don't even know what Mogumus evolution would be.
I'm staring at the devil. He's laughing at me.
It's a new Black Dresses album. I need to listen to that later.
This is a nightmare to shade because it's all one color.
That is
I
a
will do it.
horrendous looking Pokemon.
Oh my god. Oh, let's go. I'm a gamer.
You're a gamer.
What'd you
That's
do?
your problem.
You fucked up
Oh,
my
I-
stream layout.
I was wondering how long it would take you to notice.
You foot.
You know what? No.
Hey, no.
You know what? No. You
Kicked.
just
Kick
don't
him
get
off the stream.
your shit shown.
No!
You're gonna get your
Fine.
stuff
But I'm gonna be
That
this.
was
I'm gonna just duplicate. Can I duplicate?
Hey, how dare he put Mario 64 on the Mario Jams channel? What
I
the
know.
fuck?
It's
That
such a
is
preposterous concept. And oh man, I'm gonna need you to be understanding just a bit.
And you fucked up.
How dare he
no.
ruin the worst layout ever?
Oh, you're not gonna. That was a
That's all
that
you get.
mistake before
A
cost you
gamer
that
clutch.
button.
I
It's getting
know.
even worse.
All right, Grindel.
Randall,
Yeah, he's grinning
He's grinding.
and
not really.
grinning.
He's smashing.
Ooh,
Dude,
smash.
they should put him in Smash. Oh, you
So
actually
true.
made it. You actually made it with that bonk before. Oh my god.
I'm a
Yeah,
gamer.
you should speak it up the slope. Do it.
I already went up the slope last time.
Yeah, but it's on stream this time.
Okay, I'll do it if I die. Spoiler alert, I'm not gonna die. I'm too awesome to die. Oh, I didn't even get the quick get up.
Yeah, too awesome to die. Sure, buddy. No, no. Okay, wait. Oh my god, I'm watching off of Ninja. Do it. It's funny.
Okay, fine.
I'm just gonna watch off Twitch. It's so much less laggy, even if it's behind.
Hey, it's a bitch.
What's a bitch?
Yo, the funny.
Let's go. 50 points.
What is a bitch?
You did it.
What do you mean can't get out and you're gonna drown? Just read the water, idiot. So true. I'm just gonna go back up to the moat now.
Yeah, just is that even a? Can you even get
No,
into that
there's
hole?
not a warp there.
Well, I mean, I know there's an award, but can you just get into the hole?
Yeah, probably. But I don't feel like it.
I really want to know if there's some way to survive that. That would be the funniest shit and coolest shit.
Just
Bro,
this
I
is how I'm feeling
fell
right
off
now.
right there.
Just chilling.
Just free
Losing
high
my mind
score.
slightly.
Okay, more Mogum.
Holy shit, you are not well.
No, she really isn't.
What is she done? What?
You're so unwell that you don't realize that we're talking about you. You have accepted your insanity.
I will do this. I will do this. And I will sing Banjo Kazooie.
Bro.
It's so cool seeing like these concept art sprites next to the final.
Right? Like, the concept art Mogum looks so weird compared to the final.
And then like you've got it done and it's all cleaned up. It looks
No.
good.
He actually
I'm
looks like a mole
so
now.
screwed. Penguin and clutch? Damn it.
You can live
Fuck
in the
you,
penguin.
I hate that star so much.
You can live in the penguin while
Oh,
you.
Cow Quack, this like weird clownfish dude or fish clown in fighting. That's your dude?
Huh?
The
What
poison
dude?
The
fighting
fish
guy.
clown, the luchador guy.
The
What?
clown
I didn't
luchador.
claim a luchador guy.
Wait, really?
About the guy with the
We
head
Hold on.
wanted to.
poison clouds.
Going
I
I gotta check this.
Yeah, fighting
fighting
C.
C.
Wait, let me look. It's in Fighting C.
Yeah, the really weird looking guy.
For
That
illustrative
guy, never
purposes.
mind. I'm doing that guy.
Well, I mean, did you already claim him though?
No, I didn't. Somebody else can do it,
Well,
actually.
the thing is, like, oh, somebody else claimed him. Oh god, that's loud.
No, nobody else claimed him.
No, but well,
What about him?
the original, I mean, not original idea, but when we were going through, all of the stuff for the like going through the Pokemon lists and seeing who could evolve into who, we were thinking that Fighting E could evolve into Fighting C if Fighting C had some design touch-ups. But like SPK,
If you want to do that, then sure.
yeah, SPK thought that like you wanted to do Fighting C.
I remember you were
I
very...
like him, but if you want to design him into a better evolution, then I don't mind. Ah! Ratio plus I fell off.
Because I mean, it looks like just with some small tweaks, it looks like they could fit.
Honestly, let's not
Whee!
ditch like the original image because I think that could make a really cool shiny palette.
We're keeping the palette, or just touching it up a bit.
Yeah.
Like he'll keep the
Make
like
him small.
hair small.
Make him very tiny.
Well, I mean, I'm
Oh,
thinking we
come
can
on.
keep the hair in the back.
Where's my
but
cap?
for
I'm not
E-
getting my cap back. Why didn't Rovert patch that?
I think that's a skill issue.
Simply don't lose your hat.
Yeah, on the worst star mission in No Man's Land.
Man's Land is easy. Are you kidding? As
Just-
long as you
Bro,
can
I
get,
hate the snowman.
as long as you can get up that first slope, you're fine.
I did it. I did that once. I beat the
Yeah.
Snowman's Land.
You basically won already.
Basically, I'm bad.
Not true.
Just have to stay behind the penguin. What are you doing?
Or on top of him.
Why are you? You can do
I
that.
did. I long jumped. I long jumps. It's crazy how Rovert made that into a thing.
You know, how quick? It doesn't kill you. Like, if you just walk with the penguin like you're supposed to normally do in the game, it doesn't.
No,
You don't-
I hate doing that.
I mean, the ice doesn't catch up though. Oh wait, you can just get your hat back.
Yeah.
So is that patched?
No. I mean, patched in the sense that it shouldn't blow off your hat in the first
That's your
place.
own fault for trying to ground pound that penguin.
Yeah, it's
I
just a
didn't
skill
ground pound. I long jumped.
issue. Skill issue.
See, Axel, you do this all the time. You were getting
When
on our
it's
case
funny.
about that last time. Oh, okay. It's funny when
It's
you
only-
do it,
No,
but when
I
other
jump
people
dived. I did not
point
jump
out your
kick.
lack of skill in things,
Look.
that's when it's an issue.
I don't actually think that Cowquack's lacking skill.
I don't
I
think
do.
that
I
either.
think that Cowquack sucks.
Is it funny
I'm
when I
doing
do
it to
it?
you?
It's funny when it's.
You have
say
no
skill
response.
No, I say skill issue when I don't actually mean it. When I actually am just not as good at the game as you, it just kind of hurts.
Oh, okay.
You're the
Uh.
school. You're Arnold Schwarzenegger coming to a school playground saying that they should be able to do the pull up. Basically,
I long jumped.
What?
you have any sleeping roommates you should be considerate of?
Nah, he's not in the room.
Good.
Okay.
What's my hat? What? How am I supposed to get that?
Good art stream.
See, I think this is just the life the stream needed.
I've been staring at this.
You decided to
big
go from
front.
one frustrating task to another.
Yeah.
actually find this as frustrating as trying to fill out the shading, honestly.
You should be.
It's Snowman's Land.
You should become a sorting algorithm for a living.
Oh my god.
Stop trying to cheat it and just wait for the penguin to do
No,
its
I
thing.
hate this star. I
You're-
hate waiting. I hate stealth games. I hate stealth games
Just
so much.
stand still for 3 seconds
can't.
and it'll be
Stand
over.
still.
I
and
cannot.
take
I
the
physically
needle.
cannot stand
Okay,
still. The Mario's
okay.
is fun.
Do you want actually? Your one chance to cheese it is the first time you ever load the level, because the first time you load the level, the snowman will not blow you immediately. As soon as you touch the floor, it will bring up a text box, so you can long jump past, activate the text box, and you'll have enough time to long jump out of there. But you have
Oh, he,
reloaded the
he
level
does
multiple
the
times
text
now.
box every time.
Oh, okay. In which case you can cheese it easy.
Well, now I can't because I whiffed the jump. See, I'm the only person that ever looked into how this wind works, so I know you can't really like triple jump past it.
You're the only one who knows this?
Yeah. So you
Nobody
should
knows
know
this.
that you're supposed to stay behind the penguin.
Nah, I don't think so.
Oh my god. How is he still moving? Oh my god, you lived that? You fucking
Yeah.
lived that?
Also, fun fact: the wind just gets disabled when it hits the penguin.
Okay, I am getting way too distracted.
Sorry, I'm singing
No, not you. I mean, by Calcrack Flex.
cow crack.
Why did
Calcrack.
we? Why do we have a user that's in chat that's just their username is just feet, like the actual word feet?
I wouldn't be
That's-
surprised if it's a someone 2639 alt.
What? No, that's a Scuttlebug Razor thing.
Oh yeah, true. Well, I mean, it seems like a someone thing to do to just have like a random alt in the
He already
Twitch
does,
stream.
but
yeah,
well, not in the Twitch stream, but in Discord. But you know.
yeah.
But
Hey, it's the most fun level in the game.
No, he wouldn't name it feet though. He'd name it like, I mean, the one he has is anime and games fan.
Yeah.
So it has to have the most irony ever.
I'm
I
gonna
don't even know
first
if it's
try
irony
this.
at this point. Like,
That's just him.
it's like, yeah, it's like with edgelords. You know, it's like at some point, when does it stop becoming just like irony and it's just that's who you are, you know? Except in this case, it's not edginess; it's liking anime.
I'm against humanity.
I don't doubt
Yeah,
that he likes
he
anime.
does
It's
like
just
anime.
how much does he like anime? That's the question.
He hates. I mean, he loves anime so much that he hates it. Easy.
I love how our brand is
That was
slowly
the
just becoming
dream.
mental deterioration streams.
Oh no.
The dream.
Okay,
Okay.
I need to focus. Jesus Christ.
I'd rather be stuck on this stage than
I need
Snowman's Land
fucking
because I like this
Adderall.
Go
I
to
have
your
Adderall, but I'm
cabin.
focused right now.
That's the thing.
Well, I'm not using it right now.
Oh.
Danny Poppins.
I use my Adderall specifically on day. Well, I should specify for the few people in Twitch, no one in Twitch chat actually, but still that I am prescribed Adderall. Therefore, I'm not gloating about drug use.
What?
Okay. But I use my Adderall specifically. There's like on days where it's like I wake up and I can tell that like I am feeling lethargic and terrible. And today was not one of those days. I woke up and I was like anxious to work on this. So
I feel lethargic and terrible every day when I
then
wake
maybe
up.
you need to
Can't just-
maybe you need to go on antidepressants and fucking Adderall.
No, it's
Well-
actually because I have to get up at 7 for physics class.
My point still stands.
hate waking up.
Honestly, a lot.
Nah.
I wake
Yeah,
up at
being in
8.
a physics
and I
class
don't-
means.
I wake
Okay,
up at
here's
8.
an issue I'm realizing now. I kind of for the last few sprites, the way I was doing it for the back sprites is that the light source is in front of the Pokemon, so you get a lot of shade. But the problem is
No.
it has to have the same palette as the
Fuck
front
this.
sprite, and the front sprite has a lot of light colors, so I'm scared of it looking like a completely different Pokemon in
I
comparison.
mean, the thing is, you look at the back, you look at me, and then you look at Samojo, or you look at Portotal from the front and the back, and you see
I
same kind of
I
light
just jump kicked
source,
up
as
the
if the
pole
same Pokemon
triangle
just
out
like
of
spun
spite.
around.
Oh my god.
Like
Oh,
it's still
so
being lit from the top left.
oh, okay, then I will.
It's not
do
like
that.
it's like the light is in
Stars are
kind
in
of
the
like top
sky
left of your
clear.
screen, like from where you're looking, not like center of the battle arena.
Okay.
Yeah, time for the
Which is-
worst level.
Aquag
Well,
is
I did
taking
fuck
over
up
the
that one
screen.
Pokemon then, but that's fine.
Oh.
I think he's allowed.
I already
Actually, his
passed it.
light source is like from the top right. I
Yeah,
think that's fine.
I fell
but
off,
I'm
but
not
then
gonna
I got
do it.
angry, so I just jump kicked up the triangle and it worked.
Yeah,
Or
I'm
not
gonna
jump
be,
kicked, speed kicked.
I'm
I
gonna
wish I
be
could.
honest.
If I was being a
Oh.
pro gamer right now, I would show you the very not that hard triple jump setup you can do to get past that triangle, but eh.
Yeah. I'm gonna be honest. I personally think that TTC is easier than bits if you have the right, if you practice enough.
No, because these flying penises are just RNG. I hate RNG.
It's if you. I mean, first off, you don't really have. It doesn't seem like you have a sense of direction. What I do is just triple jump up to that like great platform right there. Just triple jump like off the stair, then like, and then yeah, because right now you're going a little slow.
I
Yeah,
love when
TTC is not exactly my speed level.
Yeah, I was fucking schmoovin' when I was doing it.
No, come on! Oh my god, I just want to do a fucking side flip.
Yeah, the issue is you have to have a consistent route because
Yeah.
like otherwise you're gonna get fucked over by the cycles being different.
Yeah.
Yeah, you almost had the triple jump setup. And also you should what I do is just make a save state like right at the start. It doesn't count because it's like it's just a reset save state. SBK was doing that too. It's faster, it wastes less of your time.
True. But I don't intend on staying here long, troll face.
With this movement?
It's not awful. What the hell was that? Thanks. That was a
Wait.
perfect side flip.
Wait, you can side flip up there?
Yeah.
Fuck me. I'm stupid.
You calling my movement bad?
Where's
Well,
your
no,
long
I had
There's
good
movement
movement.
and there's
I just
map knowledge.
yeah, there's a difference.
Ow.
Oh my god. Yeah, I don't like movement with moving objects, if you couldn't tell.
You just have to have a consistent, route.
Yeah.
I know.
And
I'll get a consistent route going.
So
It's
yeah,
these
you're gay.
flying dicks
Wah,
that
wah,
make
wah,
it
wah,
just
wah.
bad. Like, what the hell?
I mean,
At
even
least
those are
don't
just
have them
cycle
knock
based.
you back. Like,
Yeah.
I don't care if they do health.
I mean, that's the main reason why they're a hazard though. Like, who would care about them if they only did health?
Would it really be?
I mean, true.
Is me standing outside your house with a dick is a trap?
Oh, I get the triple jump setup now. I see what I'm supposed to do.
Yeah, that. Well, without falling in the jizz.
Like that. Without getting hit by
Yeah,
the phallic
yeah,
object,
that.
preferably.
I
Why does
mean,
Robert do?
what? The cocks?
No, why does he do?
I still wasn't fast enough.
What?
Oh my god.
Wait, what do you mean?
I just got stuck under the platform.
No, what was Boomer mean?
What?
Why does Robert make games that are so difficult?
No, I said why does Robert do?
This is like an about the oven hot in the food situation.
Yeah. You see, I'd go up the little twisty platforms, but they're too unreliable.
It's actually a Chuck hitting his head situation.
Yeah. J, K, L.
And then OP.
Whoa there, bud.
That's a couple letters.
No,
Yeah,
I'm not doing that triple jump setup.
they look
It's
like a
too
couple.
much. Come.
They look like
Hold
a
up.
couple. Yeah, a couple of letters.
I mean, did he really have to do this on arguably the hardest level?
Yes.
Would it be the hardest level if he didn't put penis in it?
I probably would say no.
You could just beat the
Yeah.
level.
That's the main hazard.
Just beat the level.
Just win the race. Don't care about what
Otherwise,
it
it's
takes.
just a
What?
slightly more
So-
punishing TikTok clock.
Just find
I
a way to
think
make
this
me
would-
happy.
Just, I win the race, now I'm done.
And the worst part is apparently the water rubber bands. So like
I'll rubber band you, you little.
getting
Rubber-
super head isn't even like a huge advantage. Whoa, that's a platform displacement moment.
Wait, the water
I'm gonna piss
does it
me.
just catch up to you if you go too fast?
Yeah.
I had a feeling.
I think
Oh my
Robert said
God.
it rubber banded.
I mean, I didn't really look in. I mean, I copied that code over. I didn't really like look at it. I mean, that's behavior code, anyways. I didn't look at it. I
I'm
just
Beat up.
completely copy pasted it.
Thanks. I can't believe you were getting angry over Bowser in the Sky and not this.
Well, because this is consistent, at least for me.
No, it isn't. It is the fucking opposite of consistent.
It
There's
just
no
all
moving
cycles.
dicks in Bowser in the Sky.
Bowser in the sky.
I mean,
Like, what the hell?
I was getting frustrated over this.
Yeah,
That's-
yeah, they were.
Well, I mean, I thought you were gonna murder someone while you were doing Bowser in the Sky.
Okay, yeah, I was less mad with this one.
They were doing Bowser in the sky.
It's pretty hot.
Okay, fair.
Like, I don't think this is consistent at all. And that's why I'm having trouble. Yeah,
You're-
it's the moving objects in combination with the penises.
So
It just
much out
makes
of
for a
context
lot of
here is hilarious.
uncertainty.
Right?
It's a great hack.
We should get Aux to
Oh
put
my
some
God.
stream clips on that Twitter account as well.
That would be great.
On! I'm
Yeah,
gonna
you
kill Rover.
No, I love this hack.
Are you
Skill lucky?
sure you'd be less mad playing this than spriting?
It's a mental reset.
Kidding me?
He just likes to.
I'm
shred.
falling into every single gap in between platforms there is in this level. You know what? Fuck you, Rover. Fuck you, Rover. Fuck you.
Jimmy.
I had to do that.
I mean, I'm gonna clip this and send that to him.
It's just this cycle lines up perfectly with the triple jump setup, so I'll always get cucked on those moving blocks.
I love this Pokemon. I want to make it real.
Which one?
The one I'm drawing. The one I've
Oh.
been drawing for like over 3 hours. Holy shit, we've really been streaming that long, huh?
2.5 hours.
I've
Slow.
made one bunny.
Slow
That's it.
issue.
It
I
says
mean,
2.5 hours on the mod view.
The bunny does look accurate, but it is just one sprite. So I need to.
Yeah.
Ah,
I think Mogome should be an official Pokemon, honestly. This
I'm
a
gonna
really
get
cool
stun locked.
guy.
I'm gonna get stun locked by this music. I'm not gonna be able to say anything because I'll just be like.
Like, he genuinely looks real.
He's so real.
Get real.
Please, come on, get real. Please, I beg you.
Me whilst playing Princess Daisy's sex hack.
Oh, Cowclack, I have some great news for you. Women are
What?
real.
What?
Wait, what?
I can't.
Say that again. Say that again. I don't believe you.
Women, have you ever?
No, he has
There
not.
could
By the
be
way, that scream was unrelated to the conversation.
there could be one in this very room.
Hmm.
Mm.
It could be even 2.
Whoa.
Impossible.
It could be you. It could be me.
It could even
Even be lump dog thing.
Hi, Rover. How's that down wow 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 going for you? Good. I'm glad to hear.
I think Cowclack is broken. Oh my god.
I'm
This thing is like if Gasly was a flesh.
Wait, aren't you
Thanks,
talking about my thing?
Pendulum.
No, this thing.
You know,
Flesh
Rover
Struga.
should have put it on the random TikTok clock setting. That would have been really funny.
I can't actually see
Yeah.
Twitch chat right now because I have like my entire monitor space is filled up. I got my drawing element on the first one. I have OBS open so I can at least see. Actually, I guess I could put Twitch in this where OBS was. There we go. Wow, 3 viewers.
Let's go.
Amazing.
Made it up. I forgot where to go.
One of them is me.
Get
No,
real.
please. Shit. It wasn't there. I don't remember where to go in TT.
I mean, you just gotta memorize, really. It's on you too.
I don't know how to memorize in a save stateless run though.
It's just easy. Just memorize. Don't lose.
Just don't get caught. Oh wait, I'm already there.
Don't get caught
Are
by
you kidding me?
Freddy
The
Fazbear.
fucking pendulum got in the way?
Don't get caught by me standing outside your house with a bat.
I love that post so much. It's like one of those things I think about like every day.
Nobody's catching him off guard with a baseball bat outside his house.
Yeah.
I think about where Bug goes.
Yeah, SPK sure isn't going to just walk forward.
I never just
Oh
walk
my
forward.
god, dude. It's like, if I'm not constantly going up, then the blue rocket ships are just gonna like get me.
That sounds like a
now
skit.
are you trying to make an effort to like censor yourself?
Penises.
There
That's
you
better.
go, buddy.
You know,
Do you ever think that Mario Jam should be more family friendly?
I
No.
do really think that it should
Considering
be
we're-
less family friendly.
Or modding a fucking children's game?
No, fuck them. Fuck those kids.
Okay.
oh, this is kind of popping. Perhaps off in that general direction.
Dude, I love that game.
What?
Oh,
Off?
I
What's
love
off?
that brand
No.
of bug spray.
By the way, I'm about to get killed. I already didn't like Spamton's theme. Now I don't even like it.
what the fuck?
Salty. Salty's doing how salt
Okay.
are you?
You can't just say that out of salt. Come on. It's
I'm
banned.
not saying it out of salt. I genuinely don't really like it.
Ow.
It's just something about the like.
Oh, you haven't even played it.
Well, you prefer the
Oh yeah, I can't rate a song because I haven't played the game.
Correct.
you prefer the modern Cave Story soundtrack to the old
Fucking
one. Sorry.
hell.
Wait, does he?
Yeah, he does. He likes
Mhm.
he likes the
Cow quack.
remixed
Cow
version.
quack. Cow quack. I'm
What?
gonna put you in a chokehold.
I don't get why people hate the modern cave soundtracks. The old one sounds like nail biting against chalkboard music.
I'm gonna kill
I'll
you.
put you in a chokehold.
Some of the songs on the old.
Next
a- he-
time you're walking forward outside your house.
One thing I wish Ace Sprite was doing for me right now is switching to the color I just color picked as soon as I color pick it instead of me needing to go select the new color.
Ah.
I hate that.
Yeah,
Uh,
I don't like it.
anyways, Jevel's theme is a million times better than Spamton.
Hard disagree.
Not hard to say. Spamton's theme, it sounds.
You solely
I
listen to
don't really
video
like-
game music.
I don't really like
Yes,
Devil's theme all
and
that much.
Music opinion validated.
This is kind
Opinion
of
on video game music invalidated.
It's
Yeah.
different than mine. You're invalid. You're
I don't really like
maybe even
Devil's
an,
theme.
you might even be an invalid.
Like it's
I
fine, but like
fucking-
road
Well, you made
revolving, I don't know. It just doesn't like hit as hard as I want it to. I guess like I get what it's going for, and I.
I agree
like-
because it's like,
I don't
oh
know.
my god, the secret boss, and it's like,
Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, it's like I want it to be a little bit more, I guess.
No,
I think it sounds really good.
I love them both. It's just like, it's like it's the fucking apples and oranges thing. They're not really
I
comparable.
hate them both.
Mhm.
I like
They
Bug
both have
Snatch
different
better.
goals in mind.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
can see where you're
Spamton's is
going
being
to.
bad. Trollface.
You can just
JK,
say
it's a fine
Trollface.
song. I'm just not
Trollface.
personally fond of it. Yes, I've started saying Trollface unironically. Help.
I don't think there's much we could do for you at this point, buddy, besides put you down.
I'll have to console with Mishu. He's the only one who can help me.
No, he's gonna make
Mishu
you
would
work
be
Mishu's
on
gonna
the
make
good
you
side.
worse.
This is actually
This
kind of
man-
accurate.
Like, he
I
is
don't know where to
the
go there.
troll face man.
true.
But this is the brain rot song.
That's quiet.
Cock.
Danger Kazuzu.
Anyways, I'm gonna start going into the essay on why I'm not very fond of Spamton's theme.
Really?
I don't like the beginning very
I don't-
much.
I don't want
Hey,
to.
what do
You
you
don't
guys
like the
sound-
middle
wait,
very
wait, wait.
much. You don't like the end very much.
Hey, shut up. What do you guys think of the head of this so far? Shading wise.
Where?
Mine.
That looks good.
Yeah.
That good sphere shading.
Where's
I
your
feel like it's
layout?
way more round than the original. I feel like
Where
I
are
want to
you
squash
showing
it, but
this?
like at that point it get fucked.
Where are you showing this?
I mean, you can look on on the Twitch channel.
Right. Okay.
My computer is slow. Oh.
You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna make the executive decision to do something about it.
You're gonna make the executor
Too
decision?
scared. I don't like. I feel like the head is wider. Maybe it only looks wider because like looking from the back, he has like a circle on the back of his head. So I don't know.
If we're going to die here, then I have a confession to make. I did not care for Paper Mario the Thousand-Year Door. What? Wario, it's a really good game. Did you ever see that video? It's pretty funny.
Mm. No.
It's like
No, I
the
haven't.
Family Guy when they're drowning.
Yeah.
I did not care for The Godfather.
Peter
I
is
do
very
not
much
care
in the wrong
for
there.
Spamton's theme.
I've never seen it, so I can't say.
I know the
Godfather is
references.
pretty good.
Godfather. I mean, it's
What
okay.
about the FOD
I'm not a huge
gather?
fan of.
The fog gather. That's a.
Is that like the one made by Bennett Foddy?
Okay,
I think about a horse.
do you
I
think this
really
looks
do.
better with the checkerboard, like, fucking, thingy, or dithering, or do you think it looks better as a solid block of shade?
I think it looks better with checkerboard.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, like
Yeah.
from the distance and size that I'm seeing it at, which is, what we're gonna see in game. That really does look just like a halftone.
Let me zoom it out then on my screen so I can see that. Yeah, I can see it. And now that I see it, I think I will actually push it out even further than I was originally comfortable with. So, besides checkerboard, is there any like other method of dithering that like out there?
I mean,
I assume there is.
Color
there is, but they
color
all look like shit.
interpolation.
There is other forms of
There's
dithering.
others.
They just don't look good.
Mm.
Well, I wouldn't say that, but this is definitely a good one for like pixel art,
Yeah,
and it's like a really simple pattern. There's other patterns that work better, bigger,
that's true.
but this is good for just like a mid-tone between two colors at a relatively small scale.
Do you think this looks like a good like width for the lightning and overall shape? For the spec?
That looks so good.
Okay.
Ugh. I need to stop thinking about this.
Quick, stop thinking.
Right
Oh,
idea.
You might want to like give the whole like lightning like a white outline.
Hmm?
Like give the whole lightning bolt like a white outline.
Oh, that'd be cool. I was gonna actually.
Or would it be like like a
should I
white
put
core with
shading?
like a blue outline?
Should I put shading on it? Or
I
mean,
don't think
it's
shading
lightning.
because you don't cast light onto a lightning bolt.
It's true.
Like I think you would want like a white core with like the blue kind of around it.
Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. Ooh, yeah. Wait, that's.
Yeah, there we go. Maybe even like a crazier blue, like
what
What
the?
do you mean?
How did I get here?
or you're using the same color for the nose, are you?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I can make it more neon. This doesn't matter so much.
Well, now I'm working on this. This opened up. I don't know why.
Oh my god, that looks sick.
Yeah.
Zip. 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 This guy needs to be a real Pokemon immediately.
This needs to be on PC port.
This needs to be on PC.
We are working in decomp, so
Wait, is there? Is there?
that's what
a
we're doing.
Fire Red or Emerald? No, I mean, is there like a PC port of that?
No, I don't
Oh,
think
God.
so.
Well, why is it only at Mario 64 that's like obsessed with that then?
What's the benefit of playing a 8-bit game or a 16-bit game?
Yeah, so you can have
on a
your,
PC port?
your ray traced Pokemon sprites.
Okay, that's true. That's true because the only people that are actually interested in that are the fucking RTX. This looks a million FPS crowd.
You can call them by their real name. At gamers. Gamers are in everything.
Yeah.
Bless
It
you.
was
That
so
looks
sick.
so good. And honestly, if you want to try something like even more, try like shading the body, like there's light being cast on it. Like kind of like just have a highlight on the body where it's closest to the lightning bolt. Like what I did with the little light bulb did. Yeah, like that.
Yeah. This part should loop forever.
If Steve Gunner any ideas?
This is really starting to come together, this back sprite. I was dreading this back sprite. I thought it was going to look like shit. But it's really starting to come together.
Nice.
He almost... This fucker almost has, like, the Lugia arms.
I thought you said Yu-Gi-Oh.
That's not what I said.
Lugia.
Oh, that's what I thought you.
That should transition to Flintstones.
That would be
Nice.
funny.
All right, how's this looking?
I like this guy. He's like Dementio.
That's kind of what I was thinking of too.
Here, now that I'm a little further into like actually fleshing out what I meant, do you kind of see what I meant with this sprite now?
What? Wait, sorry, are you talking to me?
Not you specifically. There are certain people who are questioning my resolve.
You stole fizzy lifting drinks?
Oh, you mean that one? Oh, I thought you were gonna, like, lift the arms up.
Not
You fine with that? Okay.
not really.
Maybe
was
make them
mostly
more
just-
claw-like.
What if there were drills?
That's a pea drill, but a crab drill.
Guys, do you think this is done?
I think that looks done.
I might... Actually, there's one less thing. I think I want to add
Axel, you're
one
good
or
at
two black
this.
pixels. A couple
I've been
key
I've been
dark spots.
pixel arting for years. I know how this works.
You have, and you've gotten one
I've
sprite.
pixel arted like at least
Yeah.
10 times over the past few years, so
That
yeah.
is so good.
Okay.
All right, I think he's done.
He's sick.
It's official. I finished my first full evolutionary line.
sweet.
Finished a full evolution. Nary shrine.
Are you doing the cream puff one?
Cream puff? No, it's the ghost.
Oh.
That's a ghost?
Ooh,
It's the same one
Ghost.
from before. This one. His back's right.
Whoa, that does look pretty good.
I think his orbs become a little bit less like jagged out a little bit, but I don't know how I want to fix that. Like maybe yeah, like
It's a pretty minor
It's
issue.
a pretty miner, like a miner who is pretty. Got a pickaxe.
Yeah. Got her pickaxe swinging from side to side.
Diamonds.
Diamonds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bells.
The thing
Yep.
about experience is that you get good at making things, but it takes forever.
And once you're at
Yeah.
level 30, you can enchant.
True.
I
It's just like a Minecraft like grinder, XP grinder. Those take forever.
So true. Alright, time to draw sprite too.
Ah. All right. I'm gonna put these on the spreadsheet. I'm gonna take a little bit of a break myself.
Sure.
Okay.
Take a break. Eat a break.
sure. Go ahead, take a break. I dare you.
See what happens.
Feeling a little more rested? Huh?
Feeling a little better.
Feeling a little better, a little more rested. Time you'll learn to
Yeah,
back
if you
up.
go on the spreadsheet, it's. Oh, before I go, I actually want to. All the previous evolutions of this Pokemon do not have footprints, but I kind of want to give the final evolution a little footprint because he can stand on the ground if he wants, but he's gonna levitate for the most part. It's allowed to.
You're allowed. You're allowed to do it.
I also want to stat. I also like marked myself as the person that will be statting this Pokemon.
Okay.
I can't wait to do stats and movesets. If anyone doesn't want to do them, I will be glad to.
Any of mine, go ahead.
Sweet.
Yeah, I don't particularly like doing that stuff either, so you can do mine as well.
I wouldn't mind doing it,
Nice.
but I have no idea what I'm doing, so
Yeah.
I'll defer to someone who does.
And designs another Gen 2 Typhlosion. Where it just
What?
has the fucking worst moveset.
Please explain to me what it is I'm doing in this hypothetical.
Hypothetically, you give a Pokemon a really bad moveset.
Okay.
I kind of like what I've got going on right now. It's starting to look like a creature.
Oh wait, it's not. All of its art's not done because I also need to make the tiny ones, right?
Yeah.
I want to
I
get it
think
all
we'll
done in one go.
Yeah? Okay, so you'll want to look in the Discord?
Yeah, I'll look through the document. All right, I'll be back.
Not specifically in the Discord. I put
Oh.
the three little palettes. You can choose one of those to use for your tiny icon
Oh
sprite.
shit. Okay. Oh my god. Even when looking at the original, it's hard to tell.
Yeah, because they are 4x4 images.
It's so strange. I have this amazing little dude, and I would look at the original. It's so
It's
off.
night and day.
It's so wrong.
I'll just download all these and open them in Photoshop so I can get a better look at them. Like try to color match them. Well.
Anyways, I think the front sprites for Mogoma are done. I just need to do the back sprite now.
It looks really good, but
All right, I'll be back.
I mean, time well spent, but
Yeah. Is there any,
Almost
do I want to do
deafened.
more shading? Which I think I might want to do more shading.
oh my god, this is gonna take you forever. Like at a certain point, you can't just call it good enough.
I just wanted to, like, it felt like the legs were missing some shading.
All right.
Maybe the arms too.
What's great about Banjo-Kazooie is they have the same song over and over again, but just a little different. I think I'm making this thing comprehensible slowly. It is just a Glebgo Gabgalab.
It kind of is.
I love books. It's a psychic type.
It's normal type though.
It is normal psychic. Based on one weird reference. This is a very Unga stream.
Yeah. Do you want me to complain about shading more?
No thanks.
I want you to bunga.
I'm back.
Hoo ha. Hoo ha.
Up to people.
So I lied. Hold on, I'm doing more shading.
Ah.
Stop.
I need shadows from his arms.
No, you don't.
Yes, I
Many
do.
Pokemon don't have
They
that.
actually do. If
Many
you look
of
at
them.
Bazunge, what's it called? Tiny man.
Bingle.
This guy. Look,
Yeah,
his
Bingle.
chin casts a shadow.
Yeah, true. But he's got a fat head. I have no point.
Oh
Or-
god, I looked away for a
Right.
second, I looked at it again. He looks like an owl now. But his nose looks like a tiny beak.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
Now let me get a better look at these palettes in Photoshop.
Yeah, I think they should all be indexed, so you can just like load that in and use that palette.
Sometimes I go back and I look at my rabbit just to see what I've done. Just to be proud of it. And then
Does the entire evolution, does the evolutionary line, I assume it doesn't need to share a palette, right?
No,
No.
each
Okay.
each evolution is its own Pokemon.
Okay, he looks less like an owl now. I just had an extra pixel down underneath his nose. It looks like it connects to his mouth.
And
which
what's
is buried
this?
in the fluff.
Oh wait, hold on. Let me go ahead and.
That should be in the doc.
Yeah. The mission briefing. Oh, it's a 2-frame animation? Fuck. So it's 32 by 64.
Honestly, I wonder if you could just like take your regular sprite to frame animation, crank it down, and just like fix whatever gets screwy.
Okay. I'm gonna remove this thing up here now. Actually, it doesn't matter. I can leave it. Just put that in a separate layer.
Actually, my first evolution literally is already smaller than 32 by 32. so I literally just have to get rid of its palette.
My guy
Do you think that?
is
But although, do you think I should at least draw him something different, or no? Do you think I'm allowed to be lazy?
I think you're allowed to be lazy.
my guy is 45 by 44, at least in the first frame. Second frame is
You have to remember something very
44 by
vital, a
44.
very vital little tidbit of information. We have 100 of these.
That's
Yeah.
very true.
Oh no, yeah, this is why I'm only doing one. This is
Over
why I'm only
100.
doing one. I mean, maybe not only one, but like
At this kind of speed, you are only doing one.
I didn't know that those tiny ones were like 32 by 32. That seems like really big. They all seem. I thought they were all like gonna be like 16 by 16 or something like that.
I mean, the thing is, like, we don't have to rush this. Like, normal game development like this, like, I doubt that they made all of those Pokemon
Also,
sprites for
it is
Generation 3
32
in a
by
week.
32, but it doesn't use up the whole 32 by 32. Like for the smaller Pokemon, again, they're smaller in the image. So if you look at it like Abra, he's just a little dude, and he probably is like 16 by 16.
Oh, okay then. Actually,
Their
yeah.
guy is small. You're gonna want to make him smaller, so that the big guys look big in their images.
Yeah, now he looks tiny as fuck.
Yeah, and honestly, that's fine. Just like clean up the edges, and you're good.
By the way, how are you animating them once you're done? Out of curiosity.
How?
I mean,
I think it's through code.
No, I mean like the little
Oh, the
just the
second frame.
test animation. Yeah.
I mean,
No, not
some.
how are you drawing the second frame. I mean, what are you like putting the images together with? That's what I'm saying.
I mean, I'm just doing an A sprite. I mean, then again, there's also gonna be the in-game, like, there's actually the actual transformations on them.
I mean, if you look
Oh yeah.
in, like, if you just need how to
No,
format it,
no. I mean, if you want to preview the animation, what are you doing?
what
You don't
I'm
need-
doing is just literally flipping between the two layers, like
You
a
know-
little flip book.
I know how I want to do this. I'm gonna export these palettes as Photoshop palettes, and I'll just index it with that.
Yeah.
So
So
then we go
basically,
into-
step one, don't use paint.net.
Dang, I'm being called out.
Paint not use layers.
Paint not
No, it
net.
does.
Oh,
I'm just doing these in separate files. Because I'm already using layers for the individual drawing.
This fits for what I'm doing right now, which is making this meat wad, this music.
yeah. This is WAD crafting music.
When are they gonna
Although
make
like
fucking
this
mail?
palette does like have a like an entire thing of gray or black and gray for some reason.
I mean, these palettes are designed to be able to, the three of them for the entire Pokedex. So they've got to be pretty
I guess just try and find a
despecialized, I
Pokemon-
guess.
Find a-
Unspecialized.
Try your best to find a Pokemon that matches your general color, and then just see what palette it uses and try to do that. That's probably the
No,
best.
the problem right now that I'm facing is that Photoshop is giving this like way too many fucking. Hold on, I think I had to re-index it. I'm gonna convert it to RGB, and then re-index this image.
We got a Jiggy, everybody.
Oh my god, that tiny Abra is so cute.
I know.
Okay, now it should have a palette of just 14 that I can export. Yep. Oh wait. Actually, I need to redo this. I actually need to make sure it has transparency. So, is it 17 colors per palette? Because it's the set. Because there's 16 here, and then there's an extra one for transparency.
Hey, hi. I
What are
think
those?
that greenish one at the start is the transparent color.
Oh,
Like the very
okay.
first one is the transparency.
Okay. I'll work with that. Then I'll
Assumption.
yeah, I'll work under that assumption, I guess. Image mode, index color, merge layers.
Because if you look at it,
Custom.
all of those palettes start with that as like the 0th.
Yeah. I keep pressing enter like a dumbass.
That too.
Just it it applies the image mode before I'm done like fucking with it.
Oh.
Okay.
A fun fact, Paint.net doesn't really have a single layer view mode,
I should make
Gross.
this index.
so I can't really flip.
You know what?
between
That one makes
single
sense, Anon, about the green thing. Because a lot of like grass Pokemon like look blue in that tiny sprite. Probably because there's not a lot of green. Because they didn't want to. I don't know.
I mean, also, yeah, again, every one of those palettes starts with that exact weird green.
Yo, can you check stream and see how this 2-frame thing is looking?
I can barely even hear you, Calclock. What? What's on screen?
That looks good.
The
Oh,
I just
yeah.
wanted to make sure it looks fine. And then of course it'll have like sprite transformations too.
I'm gonna have to take some liberties here because I do not know what this is. This is a bunch of lumps that aren't arms. They're not arms. They're like they're lumps. That's all I can describe them as. It's like I'm going nuts.
I have no idea how this fucking Pokemon should move.
It should move out. Is not paying rent.
So
Womp
true.
womp.
Get your rent when you fix this damn door. Okay. Yeah. So new layer back. Oh, how big should the back sprite be? Like, what should the dimensions? If
Same texture dimensions, just take the original one and just make it a little bit bigger. I know that's really unscientific, but like,
I mean,
look,
this guy's
look at
pretty
Charmander, then look at Charmander from the back. He's a little bit closer, but you're really
I
not
mean,
by
mine.
much.
If you look at mine, I made mine pretty big.
why are they like shifted upwards like that?
Shifted.
Like the back sprites aren't perfectly on the bottom.
I
for
don't know.
some- Is that just a Mishu moment, or are they actually sort of like
It's
that?
I have no idea.
That's a good point.
Actually,
It
let
could
me
be-
look at the decomp
It could be
because
air.
that is our ground truth.
Oh yeah, right. Because they just put the fucking textures in the repo,
I mean,
like
sure.
geniuses.
Wait a minute. What do we do for Pokemon cries?
Record me.
Yeah, we'll just record our own.
That's gonna be awesome. Bingle.
What is a Bengal boomer?
Okay, so they are literally stored like that in
BINGLE.
the game. So
Maybe
basically just center it.
Wait a
I don't
minute.
think it matters if it's cut off. They just, I think, did that to save memory or something.
Cry synthesizer. Hold on.
Yo, hang on.
Let's see. This might be for already existing.
Where are the what's the distance for each of the gaps? Like maybe it's power of 2.
What do you guys think of this?
11
the
and
tiny
4.
sprite?
So no, it's just.
Oh,
What do you guys
Right.
think of the tiny sprite here? Tiny boy. I don't
I
think it
love
matters.
him. I love him.
Let's
Love
see.
him.
Oh, that's so cute. And it just like bops between the two. That'll be so cool.
Oh my god. Not. I don't know if I have the energy to make a third sprite. I mean, a new sprite from scratch.
Yeah, I think that's it for me tonight, personally.
I don't know.
Or you could just like choose a silly little one and just like Pinkman.
Pinkman. I like Pinkman.
It's just a
Are we
cloud with a
actually-
face on it.
Are we actually calling it that?
If at any point we come up with a better name, then no. It's not pink and it's hardly man.
Where even is it?
It is fire. E6.
Why is that fire?
I
He's
don't
a
know.
puff of smoke.
I guess.
Puff, 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 puff.
He is not pink nor man.
Yeah, honestly, if you just like put yourself to it and didn't spend too much time on it.
Look, he's trying. Okay, he's trying to be the man he wants to be.
What a guy.
Now I've got you on his side.
Your way.
He's a dangerous individual.
Any people that might want to be watching this stream, they don't even know what we're talking about. You know, show edit history. I'm gonna download him. Pinkman. PNG.
No.
Still need to do a back spray for this guy, but I'll just do it later.
This dude looking like a Minecraft totem.
What?
He's looking like a totem. Resurrection totem.
Oh, here he is.
Totem of undying.
What a lad. What a fellow. But yeah, I think you could knock that one out really quick.
Yeah, use hyper beam.
Mhm. Pinkman's gone.
Jesse, we need to cook. Ooh, I didn't mean. None.
Okay, so the back sprite should be like just a bit bigger than the front sprite, you say.
Yeah. And like flipped around.
Yeah, facing the other direction. I mean, I know like is
No, I mean like
vertical
horizontally
tilting.
flipped as well. So,
Yeah.
but yeah.
No, that's too big. Hmm. This may be a good size. What do you think?
That's good.
Like for the head shape, that is.
Yeah. You will want to have the sprite centered, but
I'll do that later.
yeah, you can just move it.
Hmm. Are you planning on Anon for your electric type C column?
Yeah.
You made that, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Are you gonna change that face for the final evolution? Because it looks a little uncanny just being the same face.
I like it.
I think I have to go with this palette actually.
I mean, if you can think of like what the face should do, like in what way it should change, I can try it. But
I mean, just like slightly change it, I guess, so it doesn't look like you copy pasted it.
all right, yeah, I can't really think
Like,
of where to bring fighting D1 at the moment. I don't particularly feel like drawing a back sprite, so
Oh shit.
I just make my back sprites from trial and error.
Yeah,
uh,
they're
And then,
trickier just because we don't have anything to work off.
you know
It's
what?
tricky when
Screw it. I'm gonna
when
make
your
a back
creature
sprite.
whenever your creature is non-Euclidean.
What?
Yeah,
Oh, you just smudged the plug dog. I love that little guy though.
don't bring me down, Bruce. Whenever I draw for too long, my back starts to hurt. My
That's
shoulders.
weird. Is it like your
I guess
pose, your
I guess just
stance when you draw?
the way I raise my shoulders to do my
Mm.
pen. Do my pen.
Wait, are you using a drawing tablet for this?
Yeah.
are you not?
I mean,
How do
You're
you do
no.
spotted.
pixel art with a drawing tablet?
Well, you get nice smooth lines.
If you get closer, if you zoom in closer, you can get a precise.
I mean, thing is though, you can do smooth lines even without ground
It
tab.
gets
Can, but
If anything, it'll be less smooth. Because the thing is, when you're drawing lines, right? Let me just draw something. So when you're drawing a line, that's just like a normal line. But when you want to go diagonal, you have to keep it like consistent intervals, or like that's a 2 2 2, and like this is a 1 1 1 1.
well, if you want to make like
Well, that's
a
not usually
straight
how I
line,
draw.
yes, but
I don't
these
draw.
aren't straight lines. They're
I don't draw
Yeah,
pixels that way. I
well,
usually don't draw the outline. I draw the color first. Like I circularly insert the color, and
well,
then I
when
make.
you want to make a curve, you can just like decrease that. So like you have 4 and 3 2 1, like
Right.
that.
But in that case, I just tap. I don't have to do a stroke there. I
yeah.
can
You
just
can
tap.
also just like tap.
This looks weird, but I don't really know how else I can make this Pokemon work with these palettes.
A lot of Pokemon look weird in this generation when you get into their box sprites. They look weird. They have like off color palettes.
I'm also not that great at low res pixel.
If I could just give him like a chin. No, that's not good. I don't like. I dislike that immensely.
What, mine?
No, I took mine and I gave him like a cleft on his chin.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't know what I can do to this face to make it not the exact same without also ruining it.
It's not the exact same as the last one.
It is the exact same as the last one.
Well, bring up the last one again, maybe. I want to see it again. Just compare.
This fucker looking like purple guy.
So here's the second evolution.
And behind
Here's
still
third evolution.
watching on Twitch. Yeah,
Maybe I could like adjust the helmet.
maybe you can make the eyes on the second one close. On the they close the eyes of the middle stage. He's like focusing. Maybe you could also give it like a face like this. Like a
This thing is
cone
disgusting.
less than face on one of them instead of a straight line mouth. like the kind of mouth shape I put on the drawing of Sad Nakai.
He looks miserable now.
I don't know. I kind of like it. Maybe if you move the mouth up a little. No. Yeah, move it up like 1 pixel. I think it works. Ooh, that could be an idea. Give him like a flustered face.
This is dog meat.
Huh?
From Fallout?
No, not dog meat. The dog, like a
Dog
dog
meat is you take
version,
a dog and you make it into meat.
like a
Oh
dog version of
no.
meat. The
What if you
meat
gave it? What
worm.
if you gave it an owl face?
The meat worm. The worm. Also, why would you suggest something like that?
Introduce a little bit of chaos into the world.
Huh. Work.
Maybe.
Oh, that could actually work. Maybe.
Uh,
Oh, Doug.
Cool duck. Duck.
Oh,
I just
Doug
felt,
in the plug suit.
I felt like talking about
ooh,
Gold
maybe
Duck.
this.
Maybe.
Do it the opposite way. 1 pixel on the edge of the.
Yes.
Yeah. I think that looks fine even if the edges look hard to you. I think
Wait, you could. Maybe you could give it a face that looks like an electrical outlet.
Oh, like the little.
Like a. I mean, he'll look sad, but. Or maybe something like that, yeah.
I kind of like that. Yeah.
Because, I mean,
We've
it
got our
makes sense.
variation, and we've got like electrical outlet looking face.
He's an extension cord dog.
I like him. And then we've got a different face on a different kind of expression on each evolution. Perfect. Thank you guys.
I did something. I don't know what it is or what it was. But all I know is I have this fat wad of fucking meat.
What the fuck are you making, Boomer?
It's so like shiny. I do.
It's slimy.
It's stacked. This is what happens when you don't order left beef.
That's no good.
What the fuck is left beef?
What's you put on your non-pizza?
Yeah,
Oh, right, of course. I forgot. I almost forgot.
I would never forget
Left
about.
beef.
yeah, left beef, non pizza.
That's what the one fucking meme with the pizza order. And they got non pizza with left beef.
Okay.
He doesn't get it.
No, I've never seen that.
I've switched to this palette because even though it doesn't really have a pink, I think it fits the
Here.
overall body better.
Non-pizza with left beef.
You have it in GIMP? Did you just get this? Did you just like have this on your computer or
I
did you
googled it.
you speed got
Left
it?
beef.
The nun pizza The left beef. I don't think there's any cheese on it. I think it's just
It's just
bread.
nothing. No cheese, no sauce, no pepperoni. Just beef on the left side.
I love left beef so fucking much. I was literally thinking about left beef the other day. I think Boomer mentioned it.
I definitely
Crack,
did.
are you trying to ask Crack?
And then someone said it was vintage.
I mean, it's vintage.
I think
Volgo's feet.
I said it was vintage.
A
'Cause
vintage meme?
Because
Yeah,
it was
it's
simple
it's old as
flips.
fuck.
What?
Left beef has been around forever.
That's right. No,
Wait, what does it have to do with simple flips?
Oh, Simple Flips
mentioned it.
mentioned it a couple times.
He mentioned it when he was playing Desert Bus ROM hack with Joel.
Mm.
Tried to tell him about Nun Pizza. Tried to tell Joel about Nun Pizza.
You know, I think for this dude, I'm going to make the animation sprite exactly the same as the regular sprite, specifically because I think this thing is just like monolithic and does not move unless you like specifically tell it to.
Move out of the way, bitch.
Yeah,
And then
what even is that?
I don't know, but I like it. It's like a big armored like coral crab thing.
Armored Core girl.
Is that water type then?
No, it's a fighting type.
Oh, yeah, of course, that makes sense.
You were very quick to give up on that.
Hmm?
You understood immediately. I'm kind of shocked.
What are you talking about?
Uh, the,
Like you understand. Like you were like, what is it? Fighting. Oh, there it is.
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
Makes sense to me.
Works for me.
That works for
That
me.
works for me.
I realized to make these tiny sprites pop more, I gotta add a more pronounced black outline.
Yeah.
Yes, most of them do have
You know what?
that.
This claw is way tinier than I actually thought. I need to make the whole paw bigger.
I think this is as soon as I add these, I just outlined it so it looks quite like Kirby-ish and it's just pure black outline. As soon as I add these variant colors,
I hate this boomer.
I claimed it. It is mine.
I love how we got like all the classic AI fucking bizarreness. We've got the one that is just like unfathomable shards of metal. We've got the one
Right.
that's just like a weird flesh monster.
We got the one that's just a regular wire mole. You know.
Like mom used to make.
Oh my god, wait a second. His shiny should turn the wires into spaghetti.
What?
I mean, it's purely a palette swap, so if you can do that without like ruining the rest of the.
I mean, just make him like yellowish and make him spaghetti. Like make the copper color just like pasta sauce.
Stream's down.
I
It
said,
is?
No, I
It
don't
does
think
not
it is.
say it's down for me.
not time for me.
Oh, never
I'm still
mind. I'm
watching.
just. Which just decided I should watch an ad.
Oh, yeah. 'cause you
Axel's
don't have a
getting
Twitch app on there.
money.
It's like I looked. I have like 14 cents from ads.
Yo,
You
let's
are
go.
You're welcome.
fucking rich.
You're
It's gonna take forever. Like
Make
it's supposed to
any
go
money from this.
towards the VPS for the website that I'll eventually finish, and then that's getting. But like so much of that just goes to Twitch, no matter how many people subscribe. It's fucked up.
They wouldn't run this site if it were not profitable.
Yeah, it's Amazon. It's Jeff Bezos. He's not even the CEO anymore, but
He's the CEO at heart, you know.
I mean, he was defeated by Mario.
Yeah.
He kicked his ass.
And it's just got Kirby shoes, you know. Every meat dog should have its Kirby shoes.
Yeah, but then he offered Mario
For
a
sale
job
Kirby
working in a
shoes
warehouse
worn very thoroughly by Meat
as a
Dog.
G-Man.
Do you think the G stands for Jeff Bezos?
That's
Gay
the most fucked
Bezos.
up question I've ever been asked.
So long, Gay Bezos.
His hand looks weird, actually. Hmm. I like the claws, but like the rest of it is off. I don't know why. Now he looks like a zombie.
Okay, it's
Hey, people.
okay, people. Meat Dog right now.
8 a.m. At 11:22 p.m. Meat Dog's coming down.
Meat Dog! Oh my god!
See, I would make this shoe more even,
Meat
but this
Dog, Meat
like,
Dog, Meat Dog,
but
Meat Dog.
that's how the AI told me to
Ah,
do it. Tiny foot here, big foot here. It's exactly how it told me to do it.
Why would it tell you that? How would it
It's
tell you that?
it knows a lot.
I hate that. I hate that. It looks so good too.
Layers on
But that could
layers.
be a real sprite had the Pokemon Company just kind of lost their minds.
Yeah, this is I'm proud of how much this matches the actual game.
Yeah, like,
I'm
these are
proud of
all Pokemon from an alternate reality for Game Freak, just like
like this
lived
I
up to
think
their
worked.
name.
The color maybe not so much.
Hey, I'm
But
just
this looks like
Bieber.
this
And
looks like if you
Meat
skinned
Dog.
if you yeah, skinned Meat Dog. If you just skinned like one of the cooler Pokemon and took away its arms, this is what it would look like.
It's like, stream just fine for me now?
It's still up for the rest
No,
of
looks
us.
like it's still up.
Oh, no, it's just buffering for no reason.
Now, both of the Pokemon I made so far haven't had legs or limbs. You
Arms.
know, arms. They're underrated. It can live without it. It's got I don't know what it's got. It's
A
No
winning
arm
smile.
disease.
Yeah, winning smile. That's what it needs.
this is
A
the right
winning
song.
smile.
This is the right song to be playing when you're looking at something like this. It just looks like if it looks like a tick.
What kind of ticks have you been seeing?
It's just you know what? It's a deer tick.
It's a
It's an
bear
oh
tick.
dear tick.
I am the Glupgogab Galab. Now, what would a shiny palette for this be?
Oh, I haven't done Shiny Palette yet.
I haven't done
Done
palette either.
palette.
I'll have to figure out like the whole palette.
I haven't gotten to Palette Town.
I'm close, I think, to getting it. Like, I've got basically an HTML JavaScript thing that will go in and it'll tell you all the colors in this image. It won't tell you them in the right order. I know where to find them in the binary file of a PNG. So I can just make a program to like get that out, display it, edit it, whatever. Or
The fun thing
instead
about
of doing that, can Sprite like export a palette as a text file?
Yes. As a
And
text file, did you say?
yeah,
It can export as a file. Watch this. Like, let me save this. Let me just.
Photoshop can export palettes as. Let me double check. There's a couple things you could save as a color table. .act and .pal.
.pal.
Yeah.
Hang on, save one of those and send it my way.
I can. Yes, Sprite can make one of those too. .pals.
Because that's
I
what I was
remember
using
that.
to load these palettes. I was saving them as ACTs because I think that's the Photoshop primary format.
I
But
fucking
Yeah,
hate
still,
it.
.pal is what we're trying to make. I don't know if it's the same .pal or what, but
it's Microsoft Palette. Give me a sec.
Microsoft Palette.
because the .pal file in the Pokemon decomp is literally just a text file with a different name, but I swear if Photoshop can export and Sprite can export what we need, I will shit myself.
Pal 0. There you go. Let me upload it to the Jammamon chat. Pal0.pal.
Excuse me.
I'm completely redoing.
Okay, that is some sort of binary file.
Oh, awesome. I mean, maybe you can find a converter online. Just PAL to like.
I'll make my
text
own
file.
converter.
Or you could do that. Yeah.
You could go nuts. You could go crazy.
I
When I
mean,
when I hear binary, I get terrified. That's why I'm non-binary.
Oh, doi, 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 doi.
actually, Sprite I know can export like Jamie showed me yesterday. It was basically just the whole palette as like a PNG.
As a PNG, yes. It just takes. Do you want the PNG?
Could you send me one of those? I have an idea.
Okay, let me save palette as PNG. King.
Bingus.
Moving
PNG
as
as
usual. I see.
usual. Am thaw. I'll send it your way. Anybody want the palette for Hamthoth?
Not
No.
particularly.
I want to be within like a 5-mile radius of Hamthoth.
Well, you're gonna play the game and you're gonna find a Hamthoth, and what will you do? See, where
I
is
don't know. Cry?
and what will you do?
Cry.
Okay. Just checking. Here you go. I
Right, world's
don't
smallest image.
I don't know if
Right.
it saved all the transparent ones. I don't think it did. 'Cause
It
there's
might have.
let me open this image real quick.
Hang on. I think I may have found our solution.
If it did, just tell me and I'll delete all the get rid of him.
No, my thing just ignores anything transparent anyways.
Okay, good. I'm guessing you're looking for something that will sort them by like just sort them
Basically, yeah,
intelligently.
I need a way of getting them out.
Because a sprite can
in-
sort by hue, but it still ends up being kind of messy.
I mean, what I want is like the same palette in the same way that it is stored internally, because I think that's what we need.
I think this is the best looking 32 by 32 I've done. Actually, wait, I want to add a little bit of shading here.
Yeah, I think this solves the problems I had with just putting the sprite directly in. So yeah, I can take this and like convert it into the like text-based palette file we need.
Did you say it was 14 colors, by the way?
I think, yeah. Yours is 12.
This is 12. Yes.
Yes. That's good.
When are they gonna make a fast GBA? Is like a fast 64? This does this for you. You just give it the textures and bam, it's in.
I think that's kind of what I am making.
Oh. I'm not entirely sure if I'll finish the back sprite tonight. I want to play Legends Arceus. I
I
found
wanna
out
get
the other day that it's actually pronounced Arceus instead of
What?
Arceus. And
Arceus.
I do not care. I will continue to
Wrong.
say
Arceus,
Arceus.
Arceus. They made it up. They made the whole
They,
thing
they,
up.
they changed the pronunciation because of British people.
Words,
British.
Did
man.
they?
Words. They made them up.
Well, I mean, because the RKS system that Silvally has, that's supposed to sound like Arceus.
Yeah, well, it's Arceus, troll face.
Well,
I can't believe that they made a Pokemon that references Siva Gunner, Siva Ally. Awesome.
It's
yeah,
oh yeah, I get it.
Inga bing,
Alright,
dong,
how's this
ding,
back
dong,
sprite
dong,
looking?
ding, ding. Ga,
That's looking good.
one,
That's good.
dinu, shibidadu, dudu, dudu, dudu. Up, 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 up.
One thing I will say, you're probably going to want to center it a little better in the frame. But other than that, you're good.
It
Got
should
an
be
idea.
centered.
A little ground symbol on his back.
I thought you wanted them like a little pan to the left.
If you look at mine, like I'm looking at all the... Like they are centered.
Oh yeah, okay. I'll keep that in mind.
You know what? This picture speaks volumes to what I'm making. Hold on.
Picture.
Let me just.
What do you think of these tiny sprites? I think they look great.
This is what I just made. This is Hamthoth.
How big is this
Damn
Pokemon?
it. Hold on.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's the final evolution, so.
Okay,
I mean, he
so
gets to be a
decently
little
big.
bit. He gets to be a little bit big.
Okay.
As a treat.
As a treat, you know.
Stop.
Yeah, like relative to the others. Like if you look at Oddish, it's minuscule. I don't think Vileplume's that big though, and it uses more space.
I have one. Yeah, actually, no. Wait. Wait. You said it doesn't take up that much space.
I mean, how big is Vileplume?
That's a thing that people do not know about Vileplume. Vileplume is fucking huge. Like Vileplume is 4 to 5 feet tall, and like like that alone should give you an idea that this thing's fucking big.
Noted.
Yeah,
How big's Muck?
Fuck if I know. Vileplume is always big, and that's kind of always bothered me. But honestly, I've come to love big Vileplume. I love Vileplume.
Oh, Vileplume. Yeah, Vileplume's nice.
All right, I have one last texture.
Being
One last fucking texture to make, and then I'm absolutely done with this Pokemon. I'm giving the last evolution a little footprint for the Pokedex.
Yeah, for that, make an indexed black and white texture.
Yep. I assume that
I haven't
black
done any.
is done. It's quickest texture in the West, baby.
Wait, let me see. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Finally, I found a usable picture. This is exactly what I just made. In the
Oh, you're not putting it on
Jammamon.
the stream.
No, I can't.
All right, let me get these all in the.
Let's see if I can like.
Let me get these all in the spreadsheet so we can kind of look at them all.
There we go. Got that nice sprite.
Yeah.
Nice.
Why is Patrick
Yes.
there?
Hey,
That's what
where'd
I
your,
made. A Femtoth.
nothing.
His name is Pat.
Cat back.
You're right, that is disturbing.
That is disturbing.
Hate that. By the way, does it look like this back sprite is too big? Like, comparatively?
I don't think the scale of back sprites matters too much.
I feel like it. I don't know.
It has to be a little bigger. I think that's good.
Okay, because like this guy isn't supposed to be too big, right? He's supposed to just be like.
Yeah,
I
but
don't
he is
really-
closer to the camera.
the size of like a baby, probably.
Oh, baby man.
Maybe the size of a toddler.
All right. Actually, there's one last thing I have to do before I call this Mon finished.
I mean,
I
the
need to
sizes of all
figure
these
out a shiny
Pokemon are a
palette.
little bit nebulous.
Sweet.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's
I
supposed to be
just
like
have
the
to
size
do
of a
the menu
toddler.
sprite for these guys, and then I'm done with this line, which is really nice. Suimector and Phantasm. Well, actually, it would be
So
Phantasm.
if I were okay, so for all these Pokemon, do I need to send you an associated palette file, or should I just have the send you the indexed PNG?
Just send me the index PNG. I think I can work with that.
Okay.
And I mean, worst
don't
comes
think
to
I
worst, you
actually-
can just generate a palette file.
I don't
for
think I
me.
actually indexed any of these, so you're gonna have. So let me export
Oh,
them actually
shit.
indexed.
Okay,
No, I
well,
indexed them to make sure they have the right colors, but then indexing can sometimes be a pain in the ass to work with, so I set it back to RGB,
not
and
use
then
Ace, right?
so I will go ahead and re-export them all as indexed.
Alright, I think that's gonna do it for me. I'm gonna head off.
All right.
All right. I
Well,
want to go to
think I
bed
made
soon
pretty good
too.
progress.
maybe
I would like to sleep.
I might.
I would.
I'm gonna probably continue working a little bit more, but I guess maybe we'll end stream once it gets down to maybe like one or two of us.
Alright, see ya.
So-
Alright.
Okay.
See ya.
I mean, I'll still be in voice after stream. Since I have Legends Arceus or fucking Arceus, goddammit. Now I want to see if
Well,
I need to check the game banana. Actually, I want to. Nat's here.
let's go.
Sharia?
But I want to see if I can get that they them mod for Legends Arceus.
Oh, you know what we can do? We're making our own Pokemon mod. We'll make our own fucking they them mod.
Oh yeah, right. I mean that'll be easy though. We have the
Just code another
source
gender
code.
option. Where Professor Oak or Birch or Mahogany or whatever the
Or-
fuck tree professor.
I think it's Birch and
I
Gentry.
mean,
We'll
what you
make our
can
own
do,
professor.
what you can do
Oh,
is just
oh
have
yeah,
like
yeah.
like a
What
quote
tree?
unquote style, but like
Yeah,
to do
style.
what Splatoon 3 is doing, and just have a style.
Yeah, like
And
a
then, like-
sprite style and then like a pronouns.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or if we don't want to like code too many, we can just default to they. Just make it simple.
The sprite style for they is just Nakai. Just randomly put in that.
All right.
Yeah,
Now,
that's what I
No, you
wanted.
just get to play
I
as
was-
missing though.
I was putting in Sparky. I was starting a sprite Sparky, and I must paint.
Do we?
See,
But yeah, I
if,
don't think it would be
if anybody
too hard.
watches the stream, nobody's gonna understand what the fuck we're talking.
I don't think they would have understood what we're talking about long before this.
Yeah, that's true.
I think we're way past that.
all right. I'm re-exporting everything as indexed.
You are now the algorithm sorting.
Bleep, 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 bleep.
Yeah, just sort them while doing those noises.
Alright, let's see. Which of these palettes has the most red in it?
Yep, that's a lot of red.
I think
One,
this is the closest I'm gonna get.
one shade of red. Here we
I
go.
picked this guy.
I am gonna check out. I like to sleep. I
You
wanted to
like
stay a
sleeping?
little.
What the hell?
I wanted to stick around for Nat, but
Just too
this,
tired.
this time I would like to sleep
Oh,
without
I didn't want to close these. Oh wait, actually, I do
without
want to close
waking
these.
up. Waking
Okay.
up and then wanting to
Waking up,
lay in the bed for like 10 more minutes.
For sure.
waking up,
Uh,
waking up, and
this
I'm
this
waking
Thursday
up.
though, if we stream, I have a day off on Friday, so I can stay up however long.
Oh,
Nice.
look how they massacred my boy.
I have a 4-day work week today. Week, or
Nice.
or no, I meant to say a 4-day weekend because I'm taking Monday off. Mhm.
Well, I mean, what the fuck is going on, Nat?
Mm. Yimbaganga. Has Nat seen my ham creature yet? Let me see. I can't leave without showing my ham creature. This is what they colloquially consider going ham.
Hmm?
If someone says I'm gonna go ham, they're talking about this creature. Let me pull
You're
it
not
up.
seeing this from yet. It's behind.
Classic.
There he is. There's. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it.
Mm. This is the creature.
Yeah, Nat,
This
look at this. I want you to look at that thing, Nat, and tell me that there's a god.
this is the creature getting up to mischief.
Very icky, no good.
What type is this?
Normal.
It can't just be normal. This isn't this
Abnormal
is not
type.
normal.
It's meat type.
This is meat type.
It's meat type.
Wait, why did these indexed? Oh wait, if you go to alpha channel, I bet that.
You know what?
Wait,
You
What do
know,
did it
you
not
say?
save it? Wait, did it not save them as fucking transparent with
you know
indexed?
the
What do you
I
say
thought
now?
I thought I made sure they had transparency.
transparent indexing is weird, but you know, when I was come up with Nikai's name, Nikaio actually means flesh in Nahuatl, so that
Wait,
thing's
it's still
Nikai.
it's importing as in RGB color.
There is no God, says Nat. So true.
Why is it opening these as RGB?
So when
I
you see
made sure they were indexed.
there is no God, and yet here I stand making this creature
Yeah, you are God.
I have made life.
This of fucking
Life.
destruction and pain.
I'm sure he's a cool guy if you get to know him. As long as he doesn't eat you.
Yeah, he absorbs. He doesn't eat you, not with his mouth. He just you touch him, you walk into him, and he just absorbs.
He looks kind of happy. Let's give that to him. Looks like he's living his best life.
Oh yeah, it's like when day breaks, that
Yeah.
they're happy.
I'm
They
so
absorb
confused.
people.
So this is how this one index thing looks, right? It looks fine. It looks based, but it's like, but when I export it, it gets a white background and it's no longer transparent.
False transparency.
I don't know.
Poopy.
And now all my fucking sprites look like that. They have the fucking white background.
Don't know.
This is the fart noise song. This is
This
burp
is the
noise.
belching sound.
This is a classic Rareware moment where they just decide to burp. No, there's
Decide to
fart.
make it really gross.
There's farts in there. They
This is
farted.
a fart song.
Burp and
Oh, there
fart.
it is.
Just picture Grant Kirkhope in his studio,
Stop.
just like blowing wet raspberries and like burping into the microphone.
I'm sure they have like a
And then
library that they use.
I'm not sure they did.
Some of them sound very unique. I feel like the same 10 fart noises get used for every media. So like the fact that Rare has very unique fart noises
An
is telling
accomplishment.
is telling of their legacy. That when you play a Rare game, you know you're not getting the same fart noise as the last installment.
You
Rare
know
con-
that Grant Kirkhope personally burped for you.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I need to just make a color that will be assigned as transparency in my index, but and then what is in Pokemon? What is the transparent color?
It's that like weird nasty green.
Is it for everything? Everything transparent is that nasty green?
I think so.
Interesting thing
Okay.
about that nasty green is that that's the same color that in Sonic the Kart game that I was modding for. If you apply that green, like close shades to that green is recolorable. So I wonder if there's something about that green that machines just go, yeah, that's our green. We know what it is.
All right, I'll go ahead
That's
and
machine green.
That's machine green dodo green.
open everything.
I may have said glean.
Now I need to make
That's my
all
favorite
the
color. 98, 156, 131.
You know what I hate is when I'm in public and I'm like at a Chinese restaurant and I cannot for the life of me say white rice without
Yeah.
saying right rice. Every single time I go
Oh,
to
fuck,
ask for
now I'm gonna
white,
do it.
every single
I'm gonna be
time I
fine.
ask for, I almost did it again. Every single time I ask for white rice, I say right rice.
Boomer, I thought you said you
I
were
mean,
going to
you wouldn't
bed.
want to get the wrong rice.
I thought
Yes,
you were going to sleep.
I am.
Okay, she's gone.
Okay, so that means 15 colors, no transparency,
Yeah,
and
I
I
thought you
just
were
keep
going to
this
sleep, Missy.
the weird green,
Okay, I'll do it.
as transparency. Is that correct?
Yeah, yeah. For this one, for the icons, it is 16 colors
Okay, see ya.
Wait,
because
what?
Let's
I'm
see.
not talking about
You're really
look at
fun.
look at the stream. I'm talking about for the
Yeah.
normal sprites.
for the normal sprites, they're just export as if you're making a CI4 with like transparency and shit.
Okay, that's the thing though. Like, I guess I didn't export as CI4. I'm exporting them as PNGs, but they.
Yeah, yeah, as a PNG. What?
But then okay, I guess hold on. Obviously something went wrong. Export as.
Make sure it's like actually exporting transparency.
Yeah, I guess PNG transparency. It's still previewing white. Why is it doing that? Why?
Ultra white?
What is Could I part of me just wants to fuck. I don't know. I don't know
If
why
you
it's not
can,
exporting
honestly,
correctly.
if the indexing is giving you a problem,
And why is
like
now
you have enough colors, you can just export it unindexed, and I'll do it.
okay. That's what I had before. But I was like, I'll index it. It's the least I could do. Now Photoshop is like fucking broken. Hold on. It really
Yeah,
didn't
GIMP
like.
has started to get really like slow. I think it's dying on me. It's like, please.
I'm still just vibing here with A spray. I'm doing fine.
I mean, I think this is literally just a close GIMP and reopen it kind of moment.
Like, I seriously think Photoshop just crashed and it's refusing to close. Task manager! Kill!
Damn black screen.
Kill! Okay. In which case well, I guess I might as well fucking do this now. I'm gonna start with... I was gonna figure out the shiny palettes.
I think, yeah, short of like planning it out, I think wait until I've got a bit of a tool made for doing that, because
Okay, let me just see what it would look like, though. I'm kind of curious.
yeah, honestly, if you want to just figure it out, then go ahead.
Mode, color table. Just go in here.
Where do you set the texture format pixel filtering in Google Docs?
I don't know, are you okay?
No.
What gave you the impression that she might have been okay?
I don't know.
What do you guys think of this shiny?
Looks cool.
That's good.
I'm gonna save this as a .pal and just see, and just, you know, hold on to it for the foreseeable future.
Yeah.
Okay, in which case, if I'm not gonna be doing any sort of crazy bullshit, then that means I'm done with this Pokemon for now.
Nice.
Yeah, GIMP can export its like a palette as essentially it's got a few different ones that aren't quite right, but I can work with them. Like it could just do like a Python dictionary or a text file, but it's all like hex. Basically, I could work with any of these formats, probably.
On the topic of ghosts, or on the same vein as making a ghost, I'm gonna work on the other one I claimed in the ghost category, my cool little wardrobe dude, which I was thinking of naming Spectro.
Sure.
'Cause he looks like he's wearing a coat, and I wanted to give him an ability. Outfit change. Gains an additional type depending on the weather. Rain equals water, sun equals fire, sandstorm equals ground,
Oh
hail
god,
equals
yeah.
ice.
Wait a second. We might have code custom abilities.
I think it's totally within our realm of possibility.
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah.
We've got resources, we've got the experience working with this sort of thing.
Yeah.
That
That's
being
fair.
said, I don't know how the systems work. That might entail making like 5 different Pokemon versions of this guy.
Well, yeah. I'll look into it. I mean, if anything, you can use cast forms like ability as a base to like learn from. Or I mean, I would probably look into programming it myself because
Yeah.
it's the Pokemon I really much like and am currently designing. I don't know. My whole thing with this Pokemon was like, he looks like he's wearing a coat, and I like that.
Mhm.
Therefore, he is wearing a coat. It's part of his whole thing.
Do this. I kind of just like the hard edge on that. Consider the fuzzy bits really. I don't know actually.
Also, I didn't fuck up this time. I actually sized the thing as I wanted it before I started drawing the basic blocks so that when I downscaled it, or upscaled it, it didn't get like weird and like blocky.
Yes.
I'm getting better.
I
Should
think
the
I'm just gonna
lighting on
stand up
his
and
head here be
stretch my legs
dithered?
a bit, and I'll get back to it.
Yeah. Should I dither this bit, or should it just be like a smooth lighting edge? Can't really tell. I feel like I just like the smooth better. I'm not sure the dithering works there. I'm going insane with this music. Oh my god, that's transparency. I'm stupid. And I think this is getting better. I was really iffy on this back sprite at first, but I'm liking more.
How pompous this dude is.
Which one is this?
Uh,
Oh, that's the wardrobe guy.
yeah. Look at him. This isn't 256. I'm gonna be scaling it down to 64. I'm just getting
Yeah,
those,
I can
like
tell.
yeah, I'm getting those fucking really base color blocks in, so that when I scale it down, it makes my life easier.
Yeah.
love this dude. Remember the Pokemon Company DMCA's the random Pokemon generator because they think people have caught on to them using a random generator of their own to design the new Pokemon.
That's. Dude, I don't think they fucking do that. That's dumb.
Look, I'm just saying those Hisuian designs. At least some of them.
Oh, that's you. What happened there?
Fuck if I know.
Okay.
Probably internet just dipped a little bit for some reason.
At least the stream didn't go down, I think. I hope. Yeah, I'm still seeing it.
I've been local recording everything, so not a big deal.
Hmm.
If it does.
I mean, yeah, that's what OBS does. It just... Even if you're not streaming source boards.
Well, if you
If
tell
you
it to
decided to do
record,
that, yeah. I mean, but you should, because that's the smart thing. Alright, what do you think of this back sprite?
Wait, look.
Huh?
Oh, it looks pretty good.
I'm trying to figure out if there's anything else I should do with it. This layer on the left over here looks kind of weird, but maybe I could do that? Hmm. This is insane person music.
What do you think we are right now?
Yeah.
We are the insane people that this music was made for.
Yeah. Yeah. I've returned. I've stretched. I've got some food in me. I'm ready to keep going. Ooh. That sprite's looking good.
Thanks.
You could have been talking to anyone.
I mean, yours isn't a sprite yet.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
But
mean, I
he's
was talking
about
to
to
Boomer, even though she's
be.
not here, but no.
Man, I do not like that curve in that one layer.
All right. Oh, actually, before I make it smaller, I want to do one last thing.
Maybe if I shade it like this, it'll be better. Maybe.
Ooh, it got scrunkled. Damn. Ugh. Well, time to clean it.
Oh my god, it really did.
You know what?
It was
Before I do
so
that,
clean.
before that, I'm gonna export this and just let it exist as a thing that I can look at and be happy about because it's cute.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna do some naughty things to it real quick. I'm going to do exactly what I said I was gonna do. I'm gonna make it a little bit bigger.
I got a cool thing here. So this symbol on the back, it's supposed to actually like go down out. Like there's supposed
Wi-Fi
to be a
symbol.
line. There's supposed to be a line connecting to this bottom bar. And this is actually like a ground symbol
Oh,
electronics.
yeah, I know the one you mean. Yeah.
Maybe if I move them up a pixel, it'll be more visible.
Neat little Easter egg. You also don't need to go too crazy on the bottom because that bottom bit will get cut off.
What do you mean? What do you mean you'll get cut off?
I mean that's going to be like right up against the UI, isn't it?
Oh,
I mean, like obviously put in a bit of effort, but you don't need to go like, over the top because that's going to be right on the edge.
mm. I think that could work. And then the round symbol kind of extends downwards with the circuitry, and that goes down, that turns into the tail. Or the tails. Anyways, if anyone has any critiques, I'll take them for this back sprite. Otherwise, should be done.
Yeah, I have a critique. It's stupid. Do it again. Looks fine.
I just want it to be as good as possible. So
If there's one thing, not one pixel on like the claw on the hand there, it's kind of like a hard corner. Maybe
what pixel?
you know that one, the one I'm pointing at,
Yeah, of course, obviously.
on like the leftmost claw.
This where my cursor is right now.
Left.
This is left.
Your other left. Okay. Oh, stream delay. Yeah, that bottom left pixel there. Maybe.
What about it?
Maybe no. I don't know.
Cool. I think it looks fine. What are you thinking for it? Maybe like do that. What do you think about that?
Yeah, maybe. I think that looks a little better.
Okay. Oh
Looks
no.
more like a digging kind of spade claw.
Um.
Hmm?
The reference image got indexed. It's so recognizable, but
That's a little bit more scrungly.
yeah. Anyways, I think this guy is done. Then we need to figure out the evolution for him, because he's got to evolve.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really know where to go from here, though. Other than just make him bigger.
If you do want to work on another sprite in the meantime, though.
I'm done for tonight, though.
Yeah, just like
Finish.
indeterminate future. I think it'd be cool if you did like that electric type that we're like gonna make a legendary, maybe.
Oh, the
big tower looking dude.
yeah, I forget what they're called.
Isaac.
Like I think you could really do that one
Isaac,
justice.
Yeah. Well, I mean, this is my boy. I've claimed him. I want to make the evolution, so
Absolutely.
fine.
I don't know what the evolution should be. I mean, I know I want to continue with like the circuitry theming, circuitry puns, them being a literal ground mole, elliptical ground mole. Actually, I'm gonna make a tweak right here. This should be darker. Okay. Maybe even that looks good. Wah, 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 wah. Anyways, I should make this into a sprite sheet now, right? Right? Like I should just have them all side by side in one texture, or should I just have
No,
multiple textures?
actually, the way it's set up in the decomp is like basically the two animation frames for the front are together, like one on top of the other.
What do you mean
And-
one on top of the other?
I mean, like physically, the first frame and then the second frame, like one above the other,
Oh, so it's
like on the
vertical.
y-axis, not like stacked over top.
Okay.
And then the others are just like their own texture images.
Okay. Well, oh yeah, I need to center this too. Actually, I want to just like for my own purposes, just turn this into a sprite sheet.
Yeah, for sure.
So now canvas size. Yeah, center the back now, actually. And now save it. What the fuck?
I think I have it in the budget to add another shade, so I'm gonna make one that is a mid-tone to the mid-tone, sub-mid-tone, because that is a form of shading my brain understands better than dithering. So if I can do it,
Dither me timbers.
and if I have the resources to do it, I will do it.
Here he is. He's finished. Sheets.
No, there's always that disheartening moment of reducing the size and seeing all your hard work kind of fade
It's
away.
like
But
crumble away.
yeah, but I
Which is
think
why I
he's
don't
coming
tend
back.
to do the fine details before shrinking it.
Well, no, I shrink it just. I do this detail just so that like when I do shrink it, I have like a better idea of like what areas I'm gonna need to redraw. Well, like I don't know. I guess I put them in the place where I want them to be.
I guess.
So I think I can make this shade of gray a little bit darker.
Money. Outline. So that's actually visible.
I don't know how I feel about the dithering here. I feel like it's too much.
Fucking do that. Jesus.
God, this is not calm music at all.
I'm actually quite stressed.
Ah, shit. Oh, there goes my graphics tablet pen.
Jesus Christ, why would you do that? Okay, I'm gonna need some heavy fucking editing on that. Talks myself, Jesus.
Or what?
Let's show my username. Look
Uh,
at him.
what should I do about the stream VOD then?
I'll figure it out. I don't know.
Because I was gonna start uploading it tonight.
I think YouTube has things that can, like,
Just blur a portion or
censor
something.
shit. I don't even know if it's big enough to see on stream.
If the text is like the size of like the layer names and stuff on the bottom,
Alright,
those are near illegible.
there are 11 colors, so that means I can afford 3 more. So I need to focus on the key areas that I think really need extra shade. And I think that means this area, the main sort of area. Yeah, that's a little bit nasty. I'm gonna do
So you know what? I'm just gonna stop streaming. I'm just gonna stop the camera. Jesus Christ.
Oh, Boomer never exited OBS.
No, she just
Yeah,
left us
she
with the
goes
meat one
intentional.
dog.
Alright, I'm gonna close out of Ninja.
All right.
Oh, what the fuck? Or I guess you could see what happens. Oh, wait, no. No, I closed it. That's right. My Firefox crashed for no reason. Oh. So I'm going to then port this up. So this is Mogum back. Canvas size 128. Which one should be on top?
The first frame on top. And then also do like just the first frame as its own image.
Oh, how come?
Because that's I don't know, that's how it is.
Okay.
There's anim front and then there's anim and then there's just front. It is redundant, but I think that's just a thing that the decomp does.
I'll just call this fronts and then okay. Alright, oh wait, do you need the palette as well?
Provided that the PNG is indexed, I can get that out. I'm just working on coding a thing to do that now.
Okay. Because I have a weird setup with Sprite. I have an actual index for the transparency.
Good.
Is that fine?
That's better than good. That's fine. No. It's good, yes.
Because I have index 0 as transparency, and then the rest of
Beautiful.
them
That's
are normal.
that is ideal.
Okay, should I just export that then?
Yeah.
How do I do that? Do or save? Oh wait, save palette.
I mean, yeah, you shouldn't need to do the palette because I can.
Oh wait, you can just get out of the image then?
Yeah, it's
Everything.
in the PNG and
Okay. So
like I
now-
want my solution to be like program agnostic because we've literally got people using all sorts of different programs.
MS Paint.
I mean, for Paint, I'm gonna have to give it another run through GIMP or something.
Yeah. So I think this is all of them. I just put them in Jammamon.
All right. Well, at some point, you're gonna have to do like an icon sprite and a footprint sprite, but
Yeah, not tonight.
yeah, honestly, those you can kind of phone in. Honestly, just scale it down to half size and index it with one of these predefined palettes.
Oh god,
It's not gonna look as good.
I'd rather make it manually. It's can't be that hard.
Yeah, I mean, the big thing is that it's got to be done with those predefined palettes. So
You know what? Looking at him in like a small resolution like this, he kind of looks like Stitch.
Hmm.
Like almost. He's got the same like kind of face.
maybe
So now Disney's gonna sue us? I always love when I just stay quiet for like an extended period of time and I come back saying the dumbest shit. It's a specialty of mine. Calling card.
Alright. So we're gonna be wrapping up stream soon.
I'm gonna finish this. I might finish this entire Pokemon. Because it's only a single evolution, so. Then probably yes.
Alright.
I'm gonna stay in here.
Alright. Crazy
mean-
ass.
Crazy ass.
Crazy ass.
Well, no, because I want to
You want to see how this one comes out?
later after. I'm not going to bed. I just want to stop spreading.
That's fair.
Like, I want after
I don't
stream.
know how I feel
figure
about
out
this
the stuff with
color.
Legends Arceus. I hate seeing Arceus like that. Fuck.
I just don't.
Okay.
Okay, that's way more in line with a mid-tone. Looks less like a highlight. I really like how this one's coming out so far. Still got a lot of work to do though. I'm never sure of my checkerboarding and dithering. I feel like it's my weak link. It's a pixel artist. Albeit I only really started pixel art yesterday, so. I did some pixel art back in the day though. Okay, maybe instead of like 3 buttons, I just do 2 and make the 2 buttons like a little bit more detailed. That. I did this the opposite way. It should be.
Oh fuck! I didn't put lighting on the fucking hands on the back sprite. Shit.
Can't fix it now. You said you were done.
I am done. Can I? I'll fix it later.
Mm-hmm. He's looking more and more like a Pokemon. I think I want to add a little bit of black up here.
Alright, I'm going to try to find mod for Legends Arceus now.
How are you guys feeling about this fight right now in its current state?
It's cool.
It's looking good.
What's with the shading on like the like cloak though? It's like very faded.
Yeah.
I don't know. Has like these two little. These are like little hangovers from the randomly generated. It had like 2 little triangles of darkness there, and I was like, I kind of want to bring that back, but I don't know. Maybe they're not. Maybe they're confusing the shading a bit. Like, do you think the coat needs to be darker? Is what you're saying, or?
The shading on it should have more contrast.
Yeah, more contrasty.
What is that? Define.
Make the lights lighter and the darks darker.
Yeah.
Lights lighter and the dark's darker.
Basically just make the darks darker, I guess. I mean, like that mid-tone there, that's like not dark.
I forgot I
but
even had an extra light color. I forgot that it was even part of this.
yeah, you can barely even see it. It's like mm,
Oh, fuck. How about now? Yeah, it's a little blocky. I need to break that up a little bit.
Yeah.
I still don't think that like mid dark color looks great.
What do you mean? Which one?
The one that's like in the middle, making that triangle shape. It's too light.
Let me index this, and then I'll just change that color directly.
Uh,
I do have one more color I can edit. Oh shit, which one is this? Make it green. Nope, wrong one. One darker than that. Okay, it's that one. So ugh. But now the coat looks too dark. Or too light. I don't know, are you sure?
I just don't think it. I think it blends in too much. I don't think it really.
In which case, I'll just get rid of it,
Sure.
honestly. Not that big of a design element, but I think it's worth keeping. If anything, it muddied the design a little bit. Alright, what do you think now?
That looks better. So what do you think that kind of like main,
It's like a fur coat.
like a fur coat?
Yeah. And he has a little face poking through. I don't know how I feel about a lot of the dithering, but I guess it does look better than just straight color bands.
I mean,
I
for
do
the
have one more color that I can like add in, but
here's an idea actually. Look at like Drow or Hypno's sprite here, and you see that he's kind of got like a fur thing around his neck.
yeah.
Or actually, Tauros is probably a better example. Maybe see if you can like replicate a shading like that for it.
Hmm. That looks as though like one whole half of this like mane is like one shade almost. Hmm. What if I do? I do have one more color. What if I do like a very slight different shade of like? Oh wait, that's almost exactly like the other one. Oh wait, I already have an index. Let me put it back into RGB mode. What do you think of that? Ooh, wait, actually, I kind of. looking better?
I'm still feeling it really does not look like hair or fur.
I don't really know what else I can do. I'm not really. It's definitely not my strong suit. Maybe if I make these highlights a little bit more, or darken these areas a little bit more.
I think it's like the sharp, tufty shapes that really kind of sell that on both of those sprites.
We got this moving thing.
What was that?
Yes, you figure out modding the game. In the case of a scent. Where's my switch case actually?
How's it looking now?
Looking. It's cool.
Better. Yeah, that's definitely better.
I'm checking this case. It's on the mic.
Straight things will look great. There. I think that looks like fur. I don't know. Maybe. Actually, let me extend. Maybe I need to extend this more down into this duck zone. this one area can extend its highlights into the
And I'm gonna have to re-homebrew my Switch.
What happened?
Eh, shitty system update crap. This is still my jig right here. Oh my god, I'm nuts. Jeez. So I have to bring up the guide for homebrewing. Where's that?
How's it looking now? Now that I'm looking, I think the top right area needs a little bit more work.
Mm, It's getting pretty late. Like you've been going at this for a while. I don't know.
Yeah, but I'm going to finish this. This one is going to be finished tonight. At least the front sprite. I'm going to do the back sprite tomorrow.
Hey.
Yeah, I agree. Stream forever.
Yeah, this is more of a marathon than a shrimp. A shrimp.
A sprint.
No, you're
yeah.
not coming
I
on my lap.
understand.
I'm busy here. You're not. No. No, I don't care. Oh my god, he is reaching over from the chair that's next to me and climbing onto the armrest from my chair and trying to get me let him on in my lap. Come on, dude. Stop it. No. No. You're selfish. Don't bite my chair.
Yeah, I think you can call that good enough, and
Yeah.
especially like come back to it tomorrow, fresh set of eyes.
Yeah.
I feel like the way you're phrasing that is making me think there's something wrong with it.
No, the way I'm phrasing it is you're going to keep fiddling at this forever if I don't stop you.
He said it didn't look like fur.
Well, fuck, you know what? It does have quite a bit of pillow shading.
What do you mean by
Like,
that? Do you like it?
well, pillow shading is a term where it's like the weight is in the center instead of like directional, and it just shades as it goes outwards.
Oh.
And where the fuck is the server?
Okay, now the
So
top left
easy
is
math.
more shaded with the high, that being the more brightest section.
Yeah.
A bit more. Yeah. Yeah.
my Switch update.
Alright, I'll call it here for now.
Turn 1, what's it doing?
Holy shit, it's 2 a.m. God damn.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh my god, my stream fucking uptime has been 6 hours and 38 minutes. Christ,
Yeah.
I got lost
Oh,
in my work. I haven't even finished the soda I went to get
It's
for break.
5.5 hours. Based on Twitch.
Oh, you know what that is? The stream like went down for a little bit.
Yeah, when my internet cut out.
Now it's turning on. What the fuck was that?
Alright, guys.
Night.
I think, yeah. Well, I might just sit and chat for a little bit, but I think in terms of like
In terms of stream.
stream and working, I'm done. Um,
Update the Switch.
at least in terms of like drawing, I might look into a little bit of statting stuff. I mean, I don't think we need to worry about stats yet at all, but I do want to at least think about it. I don't know. I'm really enjoying this project. Also,
Yeah, will not stop staring at me.
also
What?
on the spreadsheet, I'm gonna make everything that's like done in green, all the Pokemon. And I'll make yellow work in progress.
My little color
No.
coding was like blue
You can't
means
do
I've done
all that.
most of the sprites.
No.
I was doing yellow for work in progress. Okay, well, I guess I can make blue work in progress, which is weird to my brain, but it's like red light means stop, you're stupid. Don't. White means nothing. Yellow means in progress, and green means go. Put it in the game already, stupid.
Make it yellow.
Oh well.
Oh my, stop climbing over here. No. This cat's insane. Do I have my phone? I need to take a picture of him.
All right. Good night, Twitch. It's been. We'll probably do more of these because we got a lot of Pokemon
It's
to
fun
make,
and we got a lot ahead of us.
and it took me almost 7 hours to make. How many sprites did I make on stream today? I made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 6 big ones, 6 64 by 64, and then 6 tiny ones, and then a footprint, which took me 2 seconds. So, yeah, it's gonna be a lot of man
I have
hours.
to pick up the pace a little bit, I think.
I mean, okay, I will be fair to myself. That one Pokemon I drew, the final evolution of the ghost form, that one's complicated as fuck.
Yeah, like normal H is not going to take that long.
Which one's normal H?
It's the egg
Oh,
with
yeah.
a beer on top.
And I don't think that G is gonna take much longer either. Like, I think some of these we could do really quickly.
And also, it's getting into the groove of things.
Yeah. It's a lot of, for me, it's a lot of learning. I don't know pixel art very well. And so I'm honestly shocked that even though I've never been really that good at pixel art, I'm getting to a point, I'm looking at these sprites and I'm saying, wow, those look actually good. So, like, I think this one of Spectro, I think even though the shading will probably piss me off for the rest of the time, I think it looks pretty good.
Yeah.
So. Also, my friend who likes the video game franchise Spectrobes is going to be very mad at me that I'm taking the name and not making any sort of reference otherwise.
I've never heard of that.
Spectrobes? It's some, like, Disney franchise or something. I don't know. Anyways, good night, stream. Ugh.